Hello, everybody. It's a me, Mox, and here we are on a nice Thursday afternoon. And today, we're going to be descending deeper into the island of the Blue Flame. With everybody being half dead from the previous battles, it'll be interesting to see exactly what it is they're going to be getting up to. But, before that...
Yes.
Oh, you're not talking to me. I see. Before that, I was going to let you all know that due to a quick little change that we've done, Snoo is actually going to be on their own machine now, so they are going to be playing independently. There will be no one looking over my shoulder for once. It's going to be quite nice. Let's go in and say hello to our happy-go-lucky adventurers who are absolutely not in the process of scheming.
Make a grocery list, and he said, I'm not worried about it.
Hello?
Well,
Hello.
Are you guys ready to not to die?
Well, ready to try not to.
I am ready to die.
You're ready to die. Oh, bless you, Trinky.
Sorry, thank you.
All right.
My
A
second
holy
wave of
fury.
hay fever.
Okay, so we got the setup going on over here again. Hooray. So one thing that we need to get out of the way now is at the end of the last stream, with the voting that happened, we actually ended up at the end of it all with a three-way tie between the three new effects of the Slime Magic, Cranberry Magic, and Sunny Magic. And so because of that very unique position we found ourselves in, I decided to incorporate all of them. And so all three of them are going to affect these guys. But they're going to basically go through the process. So the first, every about 10 minutes or so, I'm going to have a new effect basically hit these guys, and then we're going to resume with the audience participation with these new effects in play. And speaking of which, I already have the first one ready. So let me get the music going for our wonderful ambience. Random. Alright. Clicky clacky is loud.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay.
And also, don't forget to close the notification, Trinky.
That's what I'm now doing.
I see. So.
That's what the clinky clanky's for.
Clickety clack.
Clickety clackety. So, last time we left off, you guys had just gone back into the jungle after resting. After some trials, you made your way to the actual lighthouse of the island. Exploring around, you found some things. Catras dug a ring out of some rotten food. Farron and Melody had a moment together. There was a standoff between Catras and Melody. You guys explored further toward the top, solved the puzzle at the top, disabled the actual lighthouse itself, claimed the gem that was creating the light, but in the process unleashed the fog that the gem seemed to be keeping at bay on the island. Descending deeper into the lighthouse, you found a hidden room with some long dead individuals as well as some treasure chests. Deeper inwards, you found a bloodbath and had to fight a fisherman and his giant frogs, which proved to not be necessarily the biggest challenge for you guys, though Catras and Melody did get eaten at one point.
oh,
We were like, just gently held in the mouth.
I wouldn't call it gentle.
Well, no.
Um,
Trying to think about when you know when you have the meme of like where you give a dog the egg and it just kind of like
just holds it.
yeah.
Smashes it.
Yes, smashes it right between.
dog is 90% mouth.
Dog is 90% egg.
Nice.
Snake is 100% mouth.
So true.
I'd say snake.
Say snake is 100% tube.
Tubular.
Tubular.
All right.
Unless it is
Radical
Tsuchinoko,
dude.
my beloved.
With
Oh
the,
yeah!
With the death of the frogs and your enemy, your attention had returned to the body of Rinny, the first mate in the corner, whose corpse was left in quite the state as the frogs were in the process of consuming it. What do you guys do?
I would like to move over to the corpse and kneel down to inspect it a little.
Mm-hmm.
If I could, I'd like to do an investigation to basically just figure out how long she's been dead.
All right, give me an investigation.
Mox, can you update my token for me?
For what?
So I'm
Make her
blue.
blue.
Oh, right, we forgot to do that.
I just changed the picture, so I just need the token to be updated.
Okay. Sorry, Katros, you're gonna have to die.
Bleh.
All right, I have +0.
Alright.
Oh, Catrus is no longer wide now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tiny. I'm itty bitty.
You have like what, 9 health on you?
Oh.
Or no, you had like 10 health on you.
I had 10 out of
24.
Yeah.
All right. Do you not have any bonus to your investigation?
Apparently not.
All right. Well, you kneel down to Rinny. Your dark vision still is recovering from the flashbang that you had taken. It is almost recovered, but it's not quite there. Same for.
I'm seeing like those little tiny white spots in my vision.
Yeah, same with Farum. Unfortunately, just with the body in the state, you're not able to really tell too much. About all you can gather is that the blood is relatively warm still.
Oh, she died recently.
Interesting.
I'm going to walk over to Rinny's corpse, kneel down, and say a quick rites of passage
All right.
to make sure that.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna pull out my winter blanket and basically start wrapping up her body, so that way it's easier to carry.
Mm-hmm.
Can only one of us investigate the body?
Yeah, anyone can.
Yeah, anyone can. I already tried, so I didn't do that.
Okay. I'm gonna move over and try and inspect the body as well then.
All right,
Investigate it.
Give me investigate. I'm gonna move you a little closer. Okay. Katros, you are familiar with death. You're familiar with all kinds of death.
Sure I am.
This body probably died just before you guys got into the lighthouse.
Okay. Do we notice anything else about the body? Was it still definitely still human when it died?
It was definitely still human when it died.
Okay.
Well,
and
in her case,
like...
she's not. Yeah, she's a halfling.
Well, yeah.
Her body may be big over there, but that's just.
But it wasn't like turned into a zombie or anything like that.
It wasn't a zombie.
And as far as we can tell, like, was there any sort of weird, like, potential ritual or anything done to the body, or was it just simply that it was killed?
It was simply as it seems, put down and then consumed.
Okay.
There's nothing really particular that's standing out that's abnormal from this dead body.
Okay.
Fair
yes.
I was gonna say, would you like to describe what your prayer looks like?
Never gave it that much thought.
Understandable. If you'd like, I can come up with something.
Sure, go on.
Let me just.
And I'll give a think on it.
Yeah, let me just get this thing set up over here real fast. Okay, cool. You kneel down next to Rennie's body. With your hand on their dead hand, you close it gently. From the breaths of life and the oceans, so shall you return, wave and wave, to the deeper planes. For Alaki in their name. With that prayer, all three of you notice a gentle light seemingly dance around you. With a light blue tint, it seems to go from the bottom of your stature to over your head. And as it does, you see that all of the stains, the mess, the stress and strain that has come from your toils today has seemingly been removed, as if you were never adventuring in the first place. Congratulations, you have all been cleaned by the first effect.
Nice.
That's
Hey.
really good for Catrus.
Yeah.
Yes, because I'm stinky.
Castrus, you're no longer stinky.
I shouldn't have been too stinky, but I was definitely stinky.
You were messing with dead body parts that were already rotting, and then
Oh,
messing
forgot
with
about that
rotten food.
No,
I remembered the food, but I used the crowbar for the food. But I forgot about the
Just
zombie
put your
chunks.
arm in there.
You were about shoulder deep in there at one point.
Oh.
And then you put the ring in your pocket.
Yeah.
I cleaned the ring.
You didn't clean it the first time you put it in your pocket.
No. But I did clean it eventually. Because I got rid of the gunk off of it.
Yeah, in a wine cask.
Yeah, well, I figured no one's drinking the wine, but people would want to drink the water.
Yeah, fair enough. At least, yeah, you know, the water was the better one not to use.
Exactly. They would have been so pissed at me if I'd washed it in the water.
That would have been fine. For reasons.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what do you guys do?
Well, I'm currently wrapping up Rennie's body in my winter blanket.
I'll
Did we
quickly
ever-
say...
Sorry, did we ever finish investigating, me and Snoo, those other bodies? Because I feel like the minute we went over there to investigate them,
No, you never
the
got
frogs
the
appeared and we
Yeah,
never actually did
we
that.
didn't
Okay.
to roll for them. We walked over there, and then the combat started, so we didn't get
Yeah.
a chance to.
Did
Okay, I was just double checking that
managed
in my
to get
head.
my vial of blood, correct?
Yeah, you got your vial of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just couldn't remember whether we'd done that or not.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna quickly say to Melody, Melody, before you finish that, check and see if there are any notes or any other potential clues as to what's been going on in the time that we seem to have been away.
We will nod and undo one of the corners of the blanket and check Rennie's body for any notes or anything like that.
Alright. Katros and Melody, I suppose, do your investigations as Katros is investigating the corpses above, and you're now searching Rennie for any notes or anything of interest.
God damn it, man.
Farron, what are you doing during all this?
I am going to loot all of these corpses.
Fair enough.
You're the loot
You
goblin.
find frogs.
I am the loot goblin.
I suppose technically you have a bunch of eyes of frog you have access to now.
I
What do they
don't
do?
need the eyes of frogs for any spells, I don't think.
Yeah, but a different spellcaster could.
That is true.
Are you saying
could
that
sell
it's
to.
doing nudge yourself?
No. That it's material components you can sell.
Keronzi sees corpse, he loot, he do. Alright, Catros,
Make
give me
money.
a roll.
Me roll.
Yep.
Investigation.
Nice. Okay.
Man,
Look, man, you're not.
I've got a
rolling
bonus to be fair on it. I've got 2 on it.
Honestly, I see corpse I lose.
like the dice could at least give me more than a 10.
Oh.
So, we'll start with Keronzi. Keronzi, you find 14 silver on the dead fishman.
14 silver. Okay.
Melody, you do find something. It's, not particularly hidden or anything as you're just searching their pack and pockets. What you do seem to find is a rock in Rennie's pocket.
A rock.
Yes.
Is it related to Rocky Rockefeller?
What kind of a rock?
It looks to be sandstone. On the sandstone is a written message. What are your languages? Oh wait, you don't care,
I
do
can
you?
read all languages.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait.
Yeah, I
you
can
don't
read all
care.
languages.
So it's irrelevant.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. It says, I run smoother than most any rhyme. I love to fall, but cannot climb.
I run smoother than any of
Yeah, let me put it in the chat here. There. A rock that can cook. Can you swim?
Can I identify the language?
You can. It is. Let me just pull up my notes here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Undercommon. Okay. And Katros. These do appear to be the corpses of various other crewmates from the ship, though they seem to be more dead than Rennie was over there. Though you notice something off about most of them. They're all bound. And as you are removing some of the cloth from them, you realize they're animated.
Oh.
They're squirming and wriggling. Their eyes hollow, though a blue light glowing in their sockets.
I don't like that. That's gross.
I'm going to yell for Farum. Thing 1. Could you come and assist me over here, please? I think I need your expertise.
I will look up and look over towards Katros.
You see Katros in distress.
What seems to be the matter, Katros?
Well, I know death. And these bodies, they don't seem quite dead.
You would be correct in that.
Could you do your whole, like, magic thing and see if there's some sort of spell or something going on?
Well, I mean, they are bound and they're not exactly a threat to us right now, but... Sure, I could, perform a ritual of detect magic and see what we can learn. Though I suspect that we'll just... Oh, we'll learn that they're reanimated with necromancy magic.
Snoo, or Melody.
Yes.
They're discussing this behind you. You hear the Catras talking about the bodies being odd. And as you're looking over this riddle, Rennie's eyes shoot open.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like this.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
And from behind her pupils, you see a blue flame flickering as she starts to get up.
Cast a spell before she does that.
No, she acts before you.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
How far did you get in wrapping them up?
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Did you swallow them real
miss.
good?
They were gonna be doing. Actually, no. I still rolled because technically, actually, at a disadvantage. So.
Yeah, is she technically restrained?
No, she's not restrained. She's technically prone.
Swaddled like a little baby.
So she swings at you, but does not seem to land clearly. I'm not gonna roll initiative on this. We're just gonna take it from Melody, then Ferrum, then Catras, then the zombie, just by distance.
Okay.
All right, Melody.
Yeah, I suppose this is as good a time as any. What kind of action is it to summon my pack? It is an action. So I'm gonna use my action to, I basically stand up on my feet and use my action to summon a sort of phantasmal tidal-looking scythe. As after this level up, this newfound power just instinctually activates.
Fair enough. On a side note, I want to point out that there is no scythe in 5e. Snoo and I have basically modified a glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they removed scythes, I think, didn't they?
Yeah, so that's what we're rolling the stats on, in case anyone was curious.
No, that makes sense.
So that's Melody's turn, or is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna try and take a step back. They can have an attack of opportunity.
They actually can't.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna step back.
Yeah, they're not able to.
So you could move further than that if you wanted.
Alright, Ferrum.
Oh, I do want to use a bonus action to move Rocky.
Or you want to move Rocky?
Where, her left foot is over there on the map.
Move Rocky. You can move Rocky.
No, I can't.
We
Oh,
can't.
you guys can't?
No.
No, we can't move him at all.
No, I think we asked for it, but...
There.
Rocky and the gem are.
And they're fixed. The gem's gonna be right there.
We should just put them on the same... Can we put them on the same one?
No, the
Because-
gem does not go into the same space as the rock.
Okay.
Okay. Is it just because the gem is so big?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Ferrum.
Alright. So, I mean, we were obviously facing away.
Yeah, but you do hear the groaning coming from behind you, and you do.
Yeah.
You also would have heard Melody gasp as she stood up and
Yeah.
backed away.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll turn around. Kind of sigh and say, I am sorry, Renee. And I will make my way back over there. How many? 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's fine.
You can step over the bodies.
True. Doo-doo-doo. I'll save. I'll save those. Hang on a minute. Let me just double check. How long does that last for? Alright, that lasts up for 10 minutes. Okay, that's cool. So I still have my Shield of Faith up.
Yep. It has not been 10 minutes.
And I will try to. I will bring the Warhammer down
Bring it.
upon the zombified Renee. Do I get advantage that they're prone? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I'll get advantage anyway because of Rocky.
Rocky. Wow, double advantage.
Yeah, not a thing, unfortunately.
Boom.
Yeah, 4 damage. They get bapped in the head.
Bap.
They are still standing. Catrus.
I will move. Yeah, I can move to there. And then I'm going to pull both my daggers out and throw them.
Alright. Tro.
You have disadvantage to ranged attacks when an enemy is prone, by the way.
Right, okay. So it's dagger 1 and that's dagger 2.
Unfortunately, they both miss.
Yep.
So they, unfortunately, land near the body as you stumble a little bit over the frog corpse as you can move closer to throw your daggers. Alright, I guess that makes it the Zambo's turn. And the zombie is, he get up, or she get up. Yeah. Rah, and they're going to attack Keronzi. Yeah. Is it 14 hit?
No.
Sorry, 15. Then no. Yeah, I didn't
No.
think so. Yeah, 15 does not. So they swing at you, and your shield is repelling them. All right.
I still
Melody.
glow with a righteous fury.
Melody,
Yes.
do your thing.
Well, upon seeing the others come over, I will use a bonus action to move Rocky, and then I will step forward again with my scythe and attack.
All right, attack. Yeah, that'll hurt.
Slashing.
Let me look here. They are still standing.
Yeah.
As they are definitely hurt by that, though. Oh, my thing. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub, Keronzi.
You are welcome.
It is also your turn. Before that, though, something odd happens. The blue flame that is within the zombie seems to pop out for a moment and just kind of float around. The zombie seems to stagger as this happens. From the light, you see a sort of orange flicker in the center of the blue flame that spins and dances around the rest of you. You all heal 6 health.
Oh,
As the
Nice.
warmth of this seems to heal your wounds, the light then gets pulled back into the head sockets of the reanimated Rennie.
Oh.
Thank you, Sunny.
thank you,
We
son.
can't I can't see Trinky's health bar. Or Catrice's health bar.
Because no
Thank you,
token.
son.
Everybody say thank you, son.
Thanks, Sang.
Oh my god. It won't let me edit this. Every time I go over to move to visible to everybody, it de-highlights it.
I can see both of theirs, it's just they can't
Yeah,
see mine.
and I can't edit it to see yours.
Want me to move?
Snoo, look at this.
I see this. I see it on stream.
This is very infuriating. I do
I've
not-
16 out of 24. I'll hold up when you guys.
Hang on.
I don't
That's-
do anything.
Frustrating.
Yeah, you see that?
I'll scream when you should be worried.
See? Alright. Can you guys see it?
Yeah! Woo!
Alright, cool.
Let's go!
Alright, anywho, Farron.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I going to bash in the head once again.
That was fun. The music just decided to stop.
Oh, I'm not actually hearing any music.
Are you
That
in the
confused me. Yeah.
I mean, earlier I wasn't able to hear a song, but it's back now.
Okay, it's now playing.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
The audio.
But yeah, I'm going to make an attack with my Warhammer
Do
once
it.
more. Oh, no, I've already declared. I'm no longer at advantage.
Nope.
Pop.
That's a nice 6 damage. The creature stands still, seemingly defiant in the face of all of this aggression. Alright, Catrice.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier. I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna sneak attack it.
Do you want to use a bonus action to move Rocky or no?
Well, I've already got flank on Rocky.
Well, you're not flanking with him in that position.
I'll
Yes,
move here
Also,
then.
you just rolled a
I'll move here and
disadvantage.
flank. I know. I just realised that. I've just fixed that. I'll roll again.
Yeah, let's reroll.
I'll move here and then I'll flank off a Keronzi.
Okay.
So you would be rolling at advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Oh, at advantage.
I am not gonna let
sorry.
you do it because that's the third. That'll be the third time. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
Oh,
keep that
sorry.
roll at that point. I'm gonna say no. Because unfortunately that 5 will miss. Or that 10 will miss. So you position yourself again, but with its unnatural spasming, it's tricky to get a hit on this particular one. It is the zombie's turn. Let's see, zombie. Who are you going for, buddy? Sorry, that's the wrong die. Going after Melody.
I just got this health back. Please.
Miss.
Thank God.
Well, Melody, you're lucky that the zombie can't roll above a 2.
Fine. I'm fine with that.
Speaking of which, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Step over here, so I'm flanking with Catrice. Make my scythe attack.
You're standing on Ferrum, you
You're
know.
standing. Yeah.
Except Farron's like over there for me.
No, that's where.
He's like, it's showing him like right here for me.
That's not where he is.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna refresh the page.
You're currently flanking with Rocky, so.
Yeah, but, I'm sorry, I thought, was not
No,
there.
I had moved out the way in the attempt, the hope that Mox could click on the thing in case my character was in the way, but there was other reasons why.
Anyway, I'm just gonna make my attack.
You still had advantage.
Yeah, it's still at advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
8 magical slashing.
Just give me a second. Oh no.
Oh no.
Your weapon digs into the enemy. It slashes seemingly through them, cleaving them in half. They slide slightly before the flame erupts from the wound and seemingly sets the body back in place.
What?
Yep. Farum, it's your turn.
I cast Sacred Flame. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Okay, well, it has to do a save.
Yeah.
She has
Oh
one
my
health left.
god.
And it's what, a wisdom save? Or no, dexterity save.
Dexterity, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a cool 8.
What, +8?
No, 8 total.
It's a minus
Oh,
2.
okay. -2. Alright. Oh, 1 radiant damage, please!
Funny enough, that is exactly what's necessary to put this zombie down.
Oh.
Yeah, she made that, like, constitution save thing that zombies have. So she only had 1 health left, but because you did radiant damage, she doesn't get to roll that again.
Yeah, that's why I used it. I figured it was that, so.
So, with the holy fire you bring down on them, the light behind their eyes seems to flicker out as their body collapses to the floor, splitting in half from the previous wound. Rennie has fallen again.
No one deserves such a fate.
Poor thing. How fucked up did my blanket get?
Well, considering it was already pretty soaked in Rennie's fresh wounds, it's now absolutely covered in Rennie's new wounds. It's the freshest wounds.
So it's covered in blood. Is it like burned or cut at all?
High or low?
Fucking goddamn it, low.
Don't worry about that.
Uh,
You said low though, right?
I did, so my blanket's fucked.
Your blanket unfortunately got cut in half and scorched.
My blanket didn't survive.
No.
Don't ask me these questions, man.
By all accounts, asking those questions never goes well.
Yeah, but it was important.
Okay.
Very quickly.
Is it still usable to try and, like, wrap her up again?
Probably the last use for it.
Yeah. Well, just gonna start doing that again. We'll dismiss my magical scythe.
Alright, what does everybody do?
Melody looks sad.
I'll put my hand on Melody's shoulder. Don't worry, Melody. We'll get you another blanket to replace the one that just got ruined.
It's a shame no one knows mending.
I was very tempted to take mending.
It's a good spell. Go ahead and take this blanket off of my inventory.
Goodbye, blanket.
Goodbye, blankets.
Serves thee well.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the other corpses that are lying here and start preparing to cast detect magic as a ritual.
Alright, so you're gonna be at that for like what, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, Catrus,
10
what you
minutes
doing?
plus the casting time of the spell.
So what was that, Snow?
10 minutes plus the casting time of the spell.
No, 11 minutes.
Catrus?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. There's not really much for me to do. I'm gonna go and watch over Farum as he prepares the ritual, because I'm scared another zombie's gonna happen with these bodies.
Alright, and really quickly...
Yeah, and I'm kind of busy sitting on the ground preparing all of this stuff.
Let me look here. Okay. Melody, in the the 11 minutes that they're doing this, you're going to be able to get the body up to the base floor.
Okay.
It's a struggle with the stairs, but it's not too much of a struggle because of the blanket.
Yeah. Keeping her body together.
As you get to the top, however, something happens.
Oh, fuck.
From the ground, you see... Actually, from the doorway behind you. Okay?
The door I'm heading towards?
No, behind you.
No, so it's the storage room.
Okay.
You see and hear... first you hear the rattling of bones. And you see that there is a skeleton.
I'm so fucking tired, man! No!
However...
I'm so fucking tired.
The skeleton holds up one hand, almost as if gesturing to wait. And in its other skeletal hand, it holds out what appears to be an ebon rock.
Melody, narrows her eyes. If I step forward about here, can I roll an Arcana or investigation on that rock?
Sure, what are you wanting to roll? Those are two very different checks.
I know. I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Roll Arcana.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not magical.
Well, so it is a reagent for a spell. Think somewhere. You recognize it as he is holding out a chunk of what looks to be obsidian.
Okay.
He's just holding it. It glistens in the faint light still from the outside.
And he's otherwise, not moving?
Otherwise not moving. just staring at you with his empty eyes.
I will very, like, hesitantly step a little closer and keeping a close eye on the skeleton, I will reach over to grab the obsidian.
Your hand touches the obsidian. As you begin to remove the obsidian from the skeleton's hands, the skeleton becomes lifeless and crumbles to the ground.
Now I have 2 rocks.
Yes, there is something you notice about this particular rock immediately, though. The bottom of it is slimy.
Oh, ew. I found... Guys, I found the slime magic.
Literally labeled skeleton's offering.
Thank you, Sandsballs.
It's actually all Shy Guy.
Shy Guy is the skeleton.
Yes. Yes. Alright, Farum. You...
Hold on, I have a really quick question about the obsidian rock. Is it, like, permanently slimy?
You don't know yet.
Okay, I'll deal with it later.
Anywho, Farum. Detect magic.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Detect magic!
Detect that magic. You detect it. Do it.
Yeah,
You detect that magic.
I detected magic.
So none of the creatures around you glow with magic. Catrus, however, glows with magic. Seemingly in their pocket.
Do I know what school of magic it is?
Da, 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 da. Let me take a looky here. It is... Wow, apparently it is not defined.
Then I don't know what school it is. That's fine.
No, it's genuinely not defined on this item.
Then, like, okay.
Abjuration. There it is.
Abjuration.
Yes.
That's manipulation. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I look up, see nothing like that. Turn round to say, to go to Catros, go and say to Catros that I can't detect any magic on the corpses and see the glow. Catros, what's that in your pockets? Because it's radiating magic.
I will pull out the ring and give it to Farron.
Sure enough, that is what is glowing with magic.
That's what I would assume would be glowing with
That's-
magic.
Is most definitely the source of magic in the vicinity here at the moment. As to
I found it in the rotting fruit and thought nothing of it, so I washed it off and put it in my pocket thinking I could sell it on later.
No, that's his a start, but all I can tell you is it is magic. I have no idea what it is. I unfortunately am not able to identify magical items.
Well, I found it here in this lighthouse.
Isn't there like a dwarvish scripture written on it?
There is.
I don't remember.
Okay,
Sounds like-
well,
Right,
I mean, can I at least? Were you handing it to me, or did you just take
I
it out?
I did give it to you.
Okay. Can I at least inspect it?
I mean, it's as I said
Look,
before.
yeah.
It is a crude ring with a bit of dwarvish scripture on it.
Did I ever translate it?
You did not.
No, I don't. No, I don't think you did. I don't.
What a
yeah.
dumbass.
I mentioned
Well,
that,
seems...
and that seemed to have been glossed over.
I don't think I probably was paying attention.
That's possible.
I think I was probably listening to something else.
Yeah. You do realize there's an inscription in Dwarvish on the inside of this ring.
Can you read Dwarvish?
I hand it back. I can't read Dwarvish.
So you just know it's an inscription.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, fair. There's an inscription here. It's not Elvish. Do you think you could possibly read it?
I can give it a go.
I'll hand it back.
Right, what does it say?
It says, in Dwarvish...
What? What?
For my eyes.
What?
I like it.
Oh,
Picasso.
oh, oh.
That's fucking thick and dwarvish. I'll lose my body.
Thick and dwarvish.
What? Petros, what does it say?
Do you just get flashed?
Do you want the honest answer?
Sure.
It says thick. Like my eyes.
I just raise an eyebrow and go, okay. Well, the ring definitely has magical properties. But as I said, as to what those properties are, I couldn't tell you. So it's at your own risk if you want to use it now.
I fumbles.
Would you advise holding on to it, or would you advise to leave it, Magic Man?
I would take it, but until you know its nature, probably not use it.
I feel like bloody Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Right.
Well, we don't know if it's cursed.
Yeah, we don't know if it's
No,
cursed,
but I
please
feel
put it
like
on.
I've
Put
just
it
got
on.
this magical ring in my pocket.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's up to you if you want to use it now or if you want to wait.
I will wait. I'll hold on to it for now. I'll put it back in my pocket. But do not tell Thing 2 about it until we are certain what it is.
Well, they may have a way of identifying it. I don't know what the source of their power is.
Well, we will cross that bridge when
My
it comes
lord,
up.
I thought I made that clear.
You're still upstairs during this conversation.
You're upstairs
I'm
shaking
talking
hands
out of
with a
character.
skeleton, okay?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm upstairs accepting gifts from strangers. I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
Mom.
Never take
Whilst carrying
strange
a
rocks from
corpse as well.
skeletons.
Yeah.
At the very least, what I would like to do is
Hey Vumbles, you can vote on an effect by saying 1, 2, or 3.
as we normally do. Way.
Hooray!
Way! Catros, you should probably pick up your daggers before we leave.
Oh shit, yeah. Let me go do that. I could pick both my daggers up.
Wait, hang on. I just realized all of the effects are 8+, Impede+, or Wildstorm+. I don't like the plus.
Look, man. It's like Disney Plus.
The subscription-based
I don't like-
service.
I don't like Disney. Bless.
It's okay. Keronzi is already subscribed. We're all sharing his account.
Can have full username, full user profiles.
Yeah. Can I cast Radiant Flames on all of these corpses?
You probably could. Is that a cantrip or is that a real spell?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to. There's one thing to keep in mind over here. You are in an encased room.
That is fair.
If you want to still do it, go right ahead.
You gonna set the tower on fire?
I mean, it's made of stone, so no.
True.
That's not
No,
the
but
problem.
the smoke out the room. That's fair.
The problem is the smoke and the smell. You're gonna choke yourselves out.
And let me just read over this.
All right, while you're doing that, Melody.
Oh wait, no. So it's flame-like radiance. So it's holy magic.
Okay, so it's not actual fire.
It's not actual fire.
It's not actual fire. I am just bathing them in holy lights.
Okay,
That looks like flames.
I'm gonna make a roll. I'm gonna see how long it's gonna take you to do.
Okay.
It's gonna take you basically a short rest to do that.
Okay.
It's just there's a lot of them,
Yeah.
and some of them are just soaked. Melody, you bring the body outside with your new slimy rock.
Yep.
Do you just find a spot to just kind of bury Rennie?
Yeah, and she'll stay wrapped in my blanket while I bury her. I don't think I'm gonna fix that.
All right.
I am sad though because that blanket was one of my few possessions.
So while you guys are doing this, the rock begins to move.
Like Rocky.
Yes.
No!
He's just moving.
Chase that rock down. I can't go anywhere.
Can Catros go chasing after it?
Yeah, it's just moving.
I'm going!
Alright. The rock is going up the stairs clumsily, but it is doing it.
I'm going.
It gets upstairs and it goes outside. Oh, Melody, as you are burying the body, Rocky moves through the door. It's drawn on face, facing in your direction.
I look at Rocky and, like, acknowledge their existence, but don't say anything and continue burying Rennie.
I then come out the door
Yeah.
rather swiftly.
They move about as fast as you do.
Yeah, it's swiftly for a dwarf.
I mean, cunning action dash.
Yeah.
Catros, what'd you do?
I turn to Melody and say, Thing 2, how are we gonna stop Rocky?
I don't even acknowledge Catras, but I would like to, use the bonus action to have Rocky, stay in place.
Sit. Like a dog.
I will then untie the crystal from Rocky and drag it back down to the basement.
Oi.
I mean, it is still floating, so...
Yeah, it's
Well, it's attached to it's on the ropes that I'm holding.
Yeah.
So it should be fine.
It's still a balloon.
Yeah, it's just no longer dragging my little Rocky away.
I wasn't dragging Rocky in the first place. Rocky was moving on his own.
Yeah, the crystal doesn't move on its own.
Well, I don't know if it was the fog summoning the crystal or what the heck was going on. So I'm taking the crystal back down.
Okay,
What I'm pretty sure it was is because I was the last one controlling Rocky, he was following me.
that's exactly what it was.
Well, I'm gonna take that down.
Alright, well, the crystal goes down, Rocky stays above. The rock just stares.
Did you ever did you ever use a new visual for the rock?
No, it's been a busy week.
Fair enough.
Yesterday I didn't get a whole lot of time to do
I can
much.
make a real shit one right now.
Go for it. Get us this rock with Plank's face.
What is the limit token again? The pixel limit?
So far I haven't found a limit for the tokens.
Just gonna guess.
It's just kind of the maps that have a limit. Anywho, the bodies all get burned up in your ritualistic removal. No more
No,
bodies.
We don't want them sneaking up behind us.
They are gone. Sad.
Okay.
Rock.
I would like. Well, one last thing before we move on further. Can I go back upstairs? And I would like to inspect the fish bones.
Sure. What are you guys doing while Keronzi's doing this? Because by this time, the bodies have been burned up. You buried the corpse, and Catrus has brought the stone back.
I give Rennie a print. And then I will head back down, having Rocky follow me. And I'm going to pick up that net that the fisherman threw.
Oh. Hold on. As you're doing this, your pack feels a little heavier.
I'm just gonna chalk that up right now to Melody is just real fucking tired. And she, like, adjusts her pack on her shoulders as she goes to pick up the net.
Alright, you have a net. Alright, Farum, what? You're just investigating?
I would like to look and see if any of the bones have any kind of potentiality to be used for divination.
Let me see here.
Oh,
Are you trying to cast augury?
there is a potentiality that I would, but I would need something to use for them. No, I know what I was saying about the other thing with the component, like
well, with
spell focus,
the
but
marked bones for it, technically speaking, yeah, you can definitely modify these things. You just need some way to mark them, and you have the ability to write, and I know you have ink.
I don't have ink.
You asked for the pen and paper.
That is fair, yes.
Yes, do you remember that? I remember that.
Yes! No, I remember I got the journal, yes. Yeah,
Well,
technically, I would have ink
yeah,
as
how
well.
are
Yeah,
you gonna
how am I
write
writing without it? Yeah.
Yeah, you just asked for the journal. I'm not giving you the ink. And the,
Yeah,
and the
not allowed ink. Not allowed ink or anything.
Yeah,
no.
sorry. That's too expensive around here.
Yeah,
East India Trading Company will have my hands.
All right.
The color is rocky.
He's like stone colored.
So he doesn't have like a blue glow on it or anything.
No, not anymore. Not when he was a ghost. Catch us, what are you doing while this is happening?
Can I inspect the entrance to like the cavern cave thing?
You can. In fact, if everybody is alright with it, I think it'd be a good time to move over to the next map.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure. How many bones did I acquire?
12.
12.
Alright. So then let's get everybody out here. Katros, you'll be here. I'm gonna put you guys over here, even though you're not here at this exact moment, just to have you here. Alright. Katros, the cavern before you stretches onward. There is the faint smell of water and mildew about this cave.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that by accident.
No worries. Echoing throughout this place, you hear the glubs of what sound like fish echoing throughout the tunnel that you can't really discern from where. It's just kind of echoing around. And that's about it. If you guys want to update your guys' tokens.
Question in general.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Are we able to see in the dark, or do we need torches and stuff like that?
You all should have dark vision, last I checked.
Yeah, ours is just currently on the fritz, but all of us can see in the dark.
It's been another hour since the last update on that. So,
yeah, you guys are starting to be able to see. I guess because of that healing you guys got, none of you wanted to take a short rest.
I mean, we can if we want, still.
It's probably not a bad idea, because despite your healing and things, you guys are still wounded.
Yeah, I'm happy to short rest.
We'll see you guys rest at the bottom floor together, so that you're all basically in this spot. Spend your hit die and things.
Others. Nice. That gets me to full health.
Katros is also at full health. Farron's close.
I am too shy.
But hey, that's pretty good, all things considered. I don't believe I just asked myself the question of, do I give a health bar to a rock? I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna. Alright. You guys rest up. Feeling a little bit better. The adventure is already taking its toll on you. Despite not being exhausted, the fatigue is setting in since you're almost all out of hit die.
Are we?
Yeah, you guys all have like 1 left.
But we leveled up.
Yeah, that's the one you guys have left. You guys did a short rest earlier, remember?
Oh, no.
Not all of us spent hit die on that rest, though.
Melody didn't need to spend a hit die because of reasons.
I have 2.
Well,
Yeah, I have 2 left.
well, you're not as tired.
Does Rocky have a smile like Plank's face?
Yes.
So, in my hit die box at the top, I had total 3.
Yes.
And then I obviously spent one in the first short rest. Now I spent one, but I gained one, so I still have 2.
No, you should have 1.
You should have 1.
But you spent one just now.
Yeah.
Then you have 1.
Did we spend one on a long rest?
No, you
No,
spent 1 on your...
you get them back on a long rest.
You did a short rest earlier during the last session, then you guys did another short rest just now.
But we got one back for leveling up.
You would have been
Correct.
out otherwise, but now you're up to this, so you have 3. You spent 2, you have 3 total.
Right.
Okay. Everybody, let's get an initiative order. Because it might matter.
Okie dokie.
And again, Farum is the only one that does a thing. I do not know
I
what
wanted to
Keronzi's
send the
is.
result of this roll to the turn tracker, but Novella token was selected.
It's got to be something. There's got to be some background setting for tokens.
And then...
Yeah, because nothing I can see in the setting on the character sheet links into that.
Well, everybody has their things. I'm not sure what the difference between any of this is.
Alright, I'll just try and quickly look it up.
Yeah, there's no difference between your guys' tokens. Anywho, Farum,
Yes.
you guys have taken your short rest. The cavern expands before you.
Well, we best press on. Going back the way we came isn't going to be an option from here. Not with that fog covering the island. Unless any of you have any objections, shall we press on?
Melody will shake her head, but she will pull out the 2 rocks that she has and hold them out to you and say, I found this one on Renee's body, and this one was handed to me by some skeleton upstairs.
Handed by a skeleton upstairs.
Once
I'll
I took
take-
it, the skeleton fell dead.
Interesting. I will take them and have a quick scan over them. Obviously, one of them was the sandstone one, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Which Melody will tell you that the text on it is undercommon and what it says. I run smoother than any rhyme I've learned to fall but cannot climb.
A riddle. And this other one is...
It's just an obsidian rock with a slimy bottom.
Hey, speaking of things, during your short rest, is anybody going to eat a ration?
Melody won't, but she is going to give for rations to Baron.
And it's a good thing we talked about giving these rations away, and then no one did it.
I was gonna raise it at the next long rest, is what I said. Thank you for the rations.
How about anybody gonna take a swig from their water skin?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Melody.
Yes.
There's something wrong with your water skin. You pop the
What's wrong with
you
that?
pop the cork. You go to take a drink. There's a taste of water on the inside, but it's thick.
So
Oh,
the thing that's unfortunate is if she were to take a drink of her water skin or eat any of her food, she's not going to be near the other two, so she's just by herself.
So yeah, your water skin has been replaced. Well, the inside contents of your water skin has been replaced with slime. It is an edible slime, but it is slime.
I mean, upon like taking the first sip, she spits it out because what the fuck?
Yeah, it's full of slime.
Uh, I just got a terrible mental picture of like, you know, those cursed videos of people showing like their spoiled milk and it's like it pours out of the container, but they turn the container upright, it goes back in.
Got a water skin full of Nickelodeon gack. Thank you, Shy Guy.
Shy Guy. Fuck.
That was the effect of your curse. It replaces the contents of your water skin with slime.
Awful. Awful.
It's still drinkable, and it still fulfills its job.
It's still gross.
it's all
I'd
gooey.
say as someone who enjoys like aloe vera water.
Pulpy. Very pulpy water.
What color is Rocky's face?
Whatever you imagine it to be.
I'm gonna make it red.
Alright. Farram, anywho, now that that's out of the way, what you doing?
Alright, can I have a...
So sorry, I think your water has turned into slime as well after I handed you that rock.
Did you tell me that?
No, I didn't even know it did this. Like,
I don't know.
I don't
Have
think
you
Melody-
have you now informed me now that you have found out?
I don't think Melody understands it's because of the rock.
Oh, okay.
Keronzi, your pack doesn't feel any different.
Alright, so I've been handed these two rocks.
Mhm.
One is covered in one I have slime on the bottom of my hand of.
You have two
The other
rocks.
is just
one is
it's just
slime,
other
and one
rocks.
is a riddle.
Great.
Inside you.
Okay, I put my really shitty phone drawing of Rocky in the general, or in the D&D chat and brain drain.
Okay, let's do this.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
He looks
Right.
like the fork or the spoon from the Toy Story film.
Oh,
Right.
the spork. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? So you were saying that there was sound of water, smell of mildew down here, correct?
Mildew, yeah. Rock.
Do I see any of the water or anything?
No. No, you do not.
No.
What you see
Okay.
currently is what you guys are able to see.
Okay. Sure. Um. Well,
There he
I
is.
don't know much. Yay!
Yay. It's him.
Well, it's him. Well, I don't know much about what can be done with obsidian. So it might be best if you just hold on to it for the moment. But as for the riddle, that's not the first riddle we've come across, is it?
I don't believe so.
Katros, you had the note that you translated that said, as above, as below, correct?
Yep, and we still don't know what it means.
Man, what a riddle.
Indeed.
Melody's just gonna be holding like the sandstone rock and trying to think.
What can I smell?
I ran smooth.
You smell a bit of like water and mildew.
Smoother than any rhyme. I love to fall, but cannot climb.
Is the riddle water?
No. Because water on its own wouldn't be falling, it would be waterfall. If we're going that way.
But water also cannot climb.
No, true. But if water isn't falling, it would be still. So, if it's loving to fall, it's got to be something that would be in motion. A waterfall would be in motion. I don't recall seeing any waterfalls when I was up in the crow's nest on the ship. Maybe an underground waterfall? But then also, why would Rinny be holding a rhyme about something underground in here, unless having been underground or finding them? And then also it being an undercommon.
Does the piece of sandstone look like it was a part of something bigger, or is it just it look like it's just
like it was chiseled out of something.
Okay.
Alright, I got interrupted. I was trying to find something and someone was asking me
Nice.
questions.
Well, I think at the very least then we should probably press on and just keep it in the back of your mind. Anything that potentially could fit that riddle.
Something seems off with that. It's not, it just looks off.
I will place it back in my pocket.
Anything else before we head out?
Something's wrong with my water, which Melody will show her water skin and like dump out some water in quotes, and it splats on the ground.
It kind of oozes out, yeah.
Seriously. Well, that's weird. I will check my water skin.
Water?
Water?
Mm-hmm.
That is weird. Is there any way... There's no way of going back up, is there? We've gone down into the hole.
You've gone down into the hole. You can technically go back up if you want.
We're just not going to change maps.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I can create new, fresh water for us. But I'm running low on divine power at the moment.
It's not something pressing.
If we need to,
I
we
will
can.
recork my water skin and just deal with it for now.
Edible. It's not gonna hurt you.
It's heavy.
Drink the gamer goo.
How much heavier is my water skin now?
It's like double its previous weight.
Jesus. 10 pounds, but
Slime is heavy. Denser than water. Not as dense as you. Oh! Anywho,
Now.
what you guys doing?
Shall we head out, everyone?
I'm ready.
Yes, thing one.
Alright, move yourselves.
Charging straight ahead, are we, Catros?
I reveal.
Souls.
Ooh. I love that Catros is blue. Oh no, Rocky's being left behind.
I got him.
It's a shame there's no, like, group select.
There is a group
There
select.
is.
Oh, there is? Ah.
You have to left click hold and then drag. I can
Oh,
remember.
okay.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Unrotate yourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to that.
Alright. Now that you stepped in here, and your eyes illuminate, you do see something at the end of this cavern. There appears to be a sandstone wall.
Sandstone wall, you say?
Why am I still getting adverts? IR sub to channel.
I don't know.
Twitch's new one of the Twitch updates doesn't let you just completely bypass ads. They just automatically play sub anyway.
What,
Doesn't matter
even for
if you're
subscribers?
sub.
Because
Yep.
there's meant to be a function to turn it off for subscribers.
Nope, not anymore.
My thing's also funky, and I've been trying to fix my ad thing. It previous was playing like 10 ads at a time for some reason.
Jesus.
Yeah, so there's just a lot of funky things going on with that right now.
Alright. So what else do we see?
So you see
Oh,
as
okay.
well two paths.
Mhm.
You have a path over here, and you have a path over here,
Yeah.
as well as the sandstone wall. The sandstone wall does not look natural. It looks formed.
I want to look at the skeleton.
The skeleton is a small skeleton. It does appear to be humanoid shaped, and it has been here for some time. Beside it, you notice the remnants of what appears to be pirate clothing.
Hmm. More pirate skeleton.
Hey,
Could
Ferrum.
I...
Before you
Yes?
even roll with your passive
Okay.
perception,
Yeah.
you notice that in the center of this wall is a chunk missing.
Would it have been about the size of the sandstone rock
It looks
that we
like
just...
a perfect fit.
Meanwhile,
Well,
Melody looking at a skeleton.
Melody, I believe I found where that sandstone rock goes.
She will walk over, and upon seeing that spot, she will take the rock out and not put it into this hole yet, but she is just sort of like holding it up. Is there any more text written anywhere?
No.
Okay. Then I will place the rock into the sandstone.
It slides into place. Nothing happens.
Smoother than any morning. I love to fall but can't climb.
While Ferrum is inspecting this wall, what are Catras and Melody doing?
Well, after placing the rock in the wall, I sort of give a shrug and let Farron do what he's doing, and I'm looking for Rocky.
What is the wall actually like? Is it like smooth, jagged? Does it have like any
is-
designs or patterns on it?
It looks like sandstone bricks placed into the actual ground, and it goes from the base of this cavern to its stalactite, right? Tights, the ones that go down, mites are the one that go
Tides
up.
come down, mites go up.
Yeah, that's what I thought so. Because it might reach the ceiling, right? Anywho, so stalactite-ridden ceiling.
And you remove tides.
Yes, remove tights.
Yes.
Is there any like pattern on the wall or?
Nothing in particular.
So is it like one giant chunk of rock, or is it multiple chunks of rocks kind
Multiple,
of put
like
together?
bricks.
It's
essentially.
brick.
Okay.
It was built.
Catra sees something, though. Catra sees that same blue flame with an orangish hue appear behind Ferrum while he's inspecting this. It seems to radiate around his hair tie, and it seems to be replaced with a ribbon.
What color ribbon?
The ribbon is red. There is no noticeable change on Ferrum's end.
It is now not. It's just not leather bound anymore, but
No.
bound by a ribbon.
Bound by a ribbon.
Oh shit! And he's wearing armor. He's Ribbon Knight.
Haha. Let's not open that old wound. Melody, what are you doing over there?
What's down here?
Okay, Melody. You do see something as you approach over here. The scent and humidity of this area increases immensely as you immediately see what appears to be an underground lake.
Oh man, this is a mistake.
Nope.
Okay.
So you get about here.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see here. Da 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 da. Do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Now do another one.
What? What another one? No.
So, you step over here, and as you do, you feel your foot connect with something you didn't see, and you're able to jump back in time to avoid what appeared to have been a snare trap. However, there was a second snare trap.
Am I upside down now?
You are upside down and dangling. There is a snapping noise that you guys hear in the distance that melody came from.
There's also a yelp.
Okay, now that that's happened, well,
I am going to go over there and...
hold on, you don't get to do anything
Okay.
right now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Guys, I fucked up.
Did we hear any noise, or
As
were
I
we
say-
too far
Yeah,
away?
we had the schwumph of the
Right.
Follow up
of
with
the trap, but we
Ah!
can't. Yeah, but we can't do anything.
Well, I can do whatever. Well, I'm not doing anything. But do I care about Melody enough, is the question.
I mean, it's Katris, so I assume no.
Yeah. I will just ask, thing one, what do you think that noise was?
Oh, guys, I don't like what I'm seeing.
I need to see what we're seeing here.
Seeing.
Oh!
Oh,
Guys, I
mother.
don't like what I'm seeing.
Cat and
Yeah.
Tower Village!
So, let me go and change the music. Since we now have a new change of pace. Okay. So, Melody, you dangle upside down, and as you are floating there, you realize that the end of this cavern and this lake opened up into more of those fish people, as they seem to have had a little home set up and established there. Upon you dangling in the noise, they turn and look in your direction. Goody! More flashies! They say.
Hands are still free, right?
Your hands are still free.
Okay, so I can still cast magic.
You can still cast magic, however, we're doing a new initiative.
Do I have to roll a new initiative?
Yep. New initiative, y'all.
Oh! Oh, wow!
Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna get real bad hurt. I'm gonna get hurt real bad.
This is not good. This is not good.
Good thing I'm fully healed. I don't know if that's gonna help me, though.
Do we have any sort of explosions?
No.
Not that I'm aware of. However, you guys all have a health potion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Farum. Oh, Farum.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait.
Farum.
Oh, wait.
Do we
Oh,
ha-
wait. I'm fine. I'm not worried.
Do we have any
I have a
sort
plan.
of... I have an idea.
What is up, Oh, gracious DM. Benevolent DM.
Don't worry.
I have a potential idea for how to make this not as bad. Question mark? I
Don't
know
worry
if it'll
about getting
work.
me out of the snare. Don't worry about getting me out of the snare.
No.
I got it covered.
I'm trying to think, is
Right.
there a way that we can, like, delay them?
I mean, like, where the gem is sitting right now,
To which
that's
I
a pretty
was
good, like, choke point.
I was
thinking.
thinking.
Well, that's what I
yeah,
was
we've got-
thinking. I have oil flasks and a tinderbox, so I could just set the floor on fire. And then they'd have to come through the fire.
Okay, let's see here. Oh boy, this is all out of whack. And I can just move things around, so cool. Oh, they didn't. Some of these didn't fare as good as I had hoped, though some of them are on your guys' level of bad rolls.
Where am I on the turn order?
You'll see, won't you?
Because I'm assuming they take fire damage if they step in the fire, right?
If they were to willingly walk through it, yeah.
I could set a fire.
Good.
Okay. I think I wrote
I
too many
don't
things.
know. Would they be able to put it out?
Yeah,
Would they be able to fill their frog mouths with water and spray it on my fire?
Oh, I am missing Melody. Where are you?
Yeah, I was asking, like, where am I? I don't get a turn.
No turns for
Oh, no.
Melody. Get rotated,
Oh.
nerd.
Uh,
Oh no, you tied with a giant frog. What's your dex?
+2.
Alright, you go before the frog.
Also,
Oh
why?
man,
why
I
are
love
the,
being I love being right in the middle of all the enemies' initiatives.
Ugh. I just roll badly on the initiatives. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
Alright. Huh? Yeah?
It sucks.
It sucks, it do.
Oh yeah,
Okay, well then.
it do be like that.
I'll be right back. I left the laptop charging cable out in the living room.
Oh, did you move into the bedroom?
Figured that might be fine, but upon like having it unplugged for 2 minutes, it's already down 3%. So I'm just like, oh.
Anywho, one of these guys is gonna move.
Okay.
Let's see here. He gets over here as they slowly approach you. And now it is Melody's turn.
How does
Yeah,
movement
give
on
me
a
a quick
diagonal
second, I'm
work
putting my
again?
laptop.
Is it 10 for the
It's
first one
5.
and then 5 after it?
5 for the first one
Yeah.
and then 10 for the second.
And then what about any subsequent ones?
5 and
It's
10.
same again. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10.
It alternates 5, 10, 5, 10.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
There.
Alright, Melody, it's your turn. You're
Stop peeking at me.
You are restrained and you are upside down. Your hands are free though, it's just your leggies that are snared.
I use a bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Alright.
And
We'll cast Misty Step just so that we see the effects.
hang on. Making sure I can quote unquote see behind me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing obstructing your view besides the rock and the gem.
I will teleport 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right here.
Right. That's your bonus action.
Can I use an action to command Rocky?
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Actually, no. I'm gonna leave Rocky where he is for now, and I'm gonna use an action to summon my scythe again.
Wait.
And that is my turn.
Alright. time for
So
Forg.
Katris and Farum see a silvery mist coagulate where Melody shows up. I will use, like, I will tell the others that there are 5 more of those fishmen and a couple more frogs.
Alright. You hear splashing as one of these frogs has leapt out of this water and has landed right in front of Rocky. Alright, Farum, it's your turn.
Dang it, alright. Okay, we can probably use that as a choke point then. I'll just call to the others. How far away is it? 5.
You would probably have to cutting action, or not cutting action. You'd have to
I'd have
use
to
your action to
charge.
dash.
Yeah. Okay, I could make it there on 35. Where would be the best place?
You can
for
also
it?
like draw your weapons as part of your movement.
Trying to think where the best place to be to hold up.
I think I'm like here.
Probably
might be the best
diagonally
place for you.
opposite. I'd say diagonally next to Melody.
I was gonna say like the 2 squares in front of me, like diagonal from the gem.
Yeah, I mean, if you can... We need to get... Well, Rocky wouldn't... Can they survive? That's fine. We'll put that there.
Wait, wasn't Katris dragging the gem with her? Wasn't it not tied to Rocky anymore?
Yeah, the gem
Yeah,
is
we
on
never-
Katris.
For some reason, at some point, it got linked to Rocky again. So
Yeah, we... Yeah, we can go there. I can go there. That's fine, but it's... Yeah, they want to get to anyone else. They still got to hit me.
Hey, you guys, to update your things, in the blue circle next to your guys' status bar, could you put your ACs in there? Then we can change that as things get modified, since Farum boosts his AC quite frequently.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Need some-
And so I'm putting things in. I'm assigning HP to Rocky.
No, don't give him health.
I'm giving him health.
No, that means he could fucking die.
Yep, this rock
we-
could die.
Oh no. We has to protect the rock.
Don't worry though. Apparently, stone has a naturally high AC. And so apparently, saying AC has activated my phone's mobile assistant.
Yeah. Okay. So, I assume you could see what I was measuring.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I'm going to move and use my action to dash to gain more movement and go here.
Okay.
Nope, that. Need to go to select mode again.
The little tools that are in this are actually super helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And then I am, as a bonus action, going to cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Give me a second.
That's not what you were meant to do. It was only meant to give the description, not the
So of the two
not
images
give
you
my
sent me,
attack.
which one would you prefer? 'Cause I still haven't drawn something.
No, that's fair. I mean, I'm good really with either. As which one you were thinking more would be what it
I'm
was
gonna go with
thinking.
the first one just because it's gonna
Yeah.
be easier to mentally picture for people. Because
Yeah.
they don't have to mentally picture it. So let me.
And how do I ping a square?
Oh, hold on. I'm literally adding a token.
Yeah. I don't know how you're pinging the square.
Just clicking it. Click and hold.
Okay.
I fucking love this song so much.
There.
It is a bop.
Good song.
Okay, so where are you summoning that thing at?
Right there.
Okay.
One square above Rocky. And
so you.
When you cast the spell, I may make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. But before then, I will call out Alaki, by your divine grace, aid us in this time with your weapon.
A spiritual weapon appears besides the sentient rock. It looks to be some combination of a sword and a whip meshed together. It spins wildly as it faces the direction of the frog, seemingly unafraid, or at least unintelligent enough to recognize the danger of such a threat.
What he doesn't understand is that Rocky is the true threat.
You mean it's
Right.
a frog, so.
Yeah. And I'll make an attack.
Swangaling.
Showing.
Is that a fumble?
Oh.
That was a crit
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Oh, you hit Rocky and hit him into the fucking water.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, well, high or low?
Hi.
On the bright side, none of us are near the sword besides Rocky.
Oh.
I think you just hit Rocky. I think you just stabbed our rock friend.
If you destroy Rocky, I'm legitimately quitting the campaign.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I need a second.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Hold on. Good fucking lord. I have decided I'm gonna constitute this as technically a spell fumble.
It is, so...
Uh-huh. So, I'm gonna roll something just to give myself an aid. Don't worry about this. Okay. No. No, I'm not doing that for you. That's stupid. This is a fumble. This is not supposed to be a helpful effect. It's a bad fumble at that.
Do you want me to send you my fumble chart?
No, I've got something. Okay, so you cast your spell, okay, Keronzi? The spiritual weapon appears over there. If I Fryliki, I summon you. I lend me your weapon. The weapon appears, and as it appears, you're so excited about seeing this weapon and the faith of your lord appear before you that you don't realize that it hasn't quite finished being summoned, and you finish your arcane gestures a bit too soon. The weapon does appear. However, part of the weapon that should have been summoned, one of the links of this snake-like sword, recoils and flies into your hand. And you take...
Ow.
Actually, no. Roll me damage of your weapon to yourself.
I assume plus the 3, yeah?
Yep. The whole shebang. That's what that...
Eight.
So saith Mox. You take 8 points of damage.
Ouch.
Alright, Catrus.
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 to there, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. And that's 10, that's 15, 20, 25 to that.
Alright, do you draw anything as you're moving?
No.
You still have an action.
Pick up your daggers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can roll the daggers.
Technically, I guess you could use your regular action to also dash.
Yeah, you want to get into a more favorable position.
I will.
Do you want to use your action to move Rocky?
You guys are fighting for the life of a rock.
Listen, you gave him health, that means he can fucking die now.
Does Rocky have health?
He does have a health.
Yeah.
I can't see his health bar.
That's because I haven't revealed his health bar.
Okay, then I
How much
will
health he has.
call Rocky to here.
Alright, he move. He would trigger an attack of opportunity, but the frog doesn't recognize the rock as an enemy. It sees a rock. Alright. Next up is the last Kuatoa. He go into the water. He get here. Top of the order. That's about as far as he's going to be able to go. More fleshies! More fleshies! Yummy yum! He calls out.
You missed Kuatoa, by the way.
No, I didn't.
There's only 4, there's 5 Kuatoa.
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, there's 5 tokens on the
Oh,
board.
I
Only 4
misplaced.
on the initiative.
I misplaced one Kuatoa for Katros. He would have technically an initiative of 5. I guess here. We'll deal with him later. Alright, this one is moving up. He'd get here. Alright, Melody.
Yes. Can I see the frog where I'm at?
Yes, yes you can.
Okay, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on that frog.
Shoot a frog.
Shoot the frog.
Yeah, I can draw a straight line.
11.
11 to the Forg.
Oh, wait, no. That just rolled damage. What the fuck?
Roll your attack.
Yeah, I hit the button for the attack.
Yeah,
Oh, attack may not be ticked. Open up the settings menu and tick attack. We had that on one of your spells when we were doing tests, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Fucking... I thought I had this fixed, god damn it.
Just roll a d20.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I have a thing I have to do while this is all going on.
$18.
What an interesting time for a curse. Catrus.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Catrus. Holy shit. Out of nowhere, you have just an immense thirst.
There's a whole, like, cavern full of water over here.
It's true.
Is it so easily solved by just drinking my thing, or is this like continuous thirst?
You don't know.
You have to... You
Well,
will
like,
have to spend an action to drink that water if you do.
do I have to though?
If you choose to drink water, it takes an action.
Yeah. We'll deal with that when it's your turn. Anywho, so 18 is your attack?
Yes.
Yeah, you did shoot the fork. Roll your damage now.
Okay.
Ooh,
9.
solid. Blasts him in his stupid frog face. He's still standing.
Fuck
He
this frog.
does appear to be pretty battered by that, though. It is, however, that frog's turn.
Yes.
He do a jump, and now he tried to do a bite. Let's see here. Does a 19 hit you? Ferrum.
Yes.
Alright. You take...
Well, I put my AC on the thing, so...
Oh yeah, you did. You take 5 points of damage. And
I'm gonna
you
activate Wrath
are
of the Storm.
in the mouth of the frog.
Alright, well, I'm activating Wrath of the Storm.
Alright. Activate the Wrath of the Storm. Well, that's a dead frog.
So he bites you and then, like, explodes.
You're no longer in the mouth of the frog.
Yay! By righteous lightning.
Wow, so much for him. Alright, it is the next frog's turn, who's completely unaware of what just happened. He get over here. That's a lot of movement, but he can do a lot of things. He's erupted out of the
Okay,
water.
I figured out what was wrong with my Eldritch Blast. I had the spell attack selected to none instead of ranged.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
give
think
him
most
his
of my spell
movement.
attack are set to whatever my you actually want to set it to whatever your spell casting trait is, rather than ranged, because range would be like
I
a
have
bow
it set
attack.
to that.
Hey, Ferrum, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have it set as my spellcasting ability is Charisma.
Alright, cool. So something that obviously wasn't discussed, and I know this was at least in a previous edition, does holding action still... is that still a thing?
Yeah.
You say you ready an action,
Sure.
and you just have to, like, tell the DM what the trigger is for the held action.
Sure. I am going to Well, first off, for... Do I... Yeah, I kind of need to. For a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith again
All right.
on myself.
Increase that AC.
Yeah. That goes up to 20. I kind of need this.
And what is your held action for?
My held action will be as soon as... as soon as a Kuatoa steps into... Or, yeah, as soon as a Kuatoa steps into that space, I will bash it over the head with my Warhammer.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, until it is met.
All right. Next turn. Holy shit! This song got loud.
How far can I throw daggers?
I think it's like 30 feet.
20 feet. I believe it's 20 feet and like without disadvantage, and then past that is disadvantage up to 60 feet.
So could I move on to where that dead frog is?
Yeah.
Can I draw both of my daggers and try and throw them at the Kuatoa in front of me? I can do that?
Yeah.
So one of those is gonna hit, but one of those is not.
And then I'm gonna move myself. I'm gonna bonus action and dash back to here.
Alright, fair enough. How many times can you use that cunning action, or is it just once per turn?
Once per turn. It uses your bonus action.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Alright.
You can use cunning action to dash, disengage, or hide.
Alright, top of the order. The fishymans. Here they comes. He come over
Got
here.
stabbed.
Farum. There's a boy in front of you.
Yeah, and I get advantage.
Don't think your spirit weapon procs that.
It does, I believe.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have thrown those on advantage. No, I couldn't. You'd already shot it.
The spirit weapon does not give flanking.
No, because of my passive for someone that's not been attacked yet.
It's if they haven't acted yet.
Right.
They haven't taken an action.
Yeah.
Oh.
But no, yeah, spirit weapons do not count as flanking.
No, that's not what I was thinking.
No, I'm telling you, it's a
No, to Farum.
Keronzi.
Fair enough.
Now, a spirit weapon can get the benefits of flanking against a creature from you, but you don't get the benefits of flanking with the spirit weapon.
Sure.
The spirit weapon is not a creature.
Right.
You can move Rocky though.
No, it's not actually my turn.
Yeah, it's.
This is my held action.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to hit him.
Probably not.
No, unfortunately, so not quite able to do this. Alright. He's gonna try and throw a net at you. He's gonna try and catch him a big one. He do not. Well, he throws the net, but it doesn't. It does not. It ends up covering the body of the frog. Whash! How unfortunate. Oh! He does get to use a reaction, though. Do me a strength saving throw.
a strength saving
What is he
throw.
doing?
Well, he gets a reaction, which I'll get into in a second.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
a
no.
failure. So as you swing
Oh,
at this
no.
thing and he throws his net at you,
Mhm.
your weapon clings against his shield, and you realize it's now stuck to his shield. So,
Bitch.
you have a choice now of either holding on or letting go. If you hold on, you are grappled. If you let go, you're no longer grappled, but your weapon is stuck to his shield.
Man.
These things aren't particularly difficult, but they have little things like that.
Hmm.
And there's 5 of these fuckers.
One-fourth challenge rating. With your guys' current level, the other two make this a fair thing. Alright, so what are you doing, Farron?
Oh, yeah. So
He
I'm
try
just
to pull his
reviewing
weapon
what I've.
off.
On his turn.
Yeah, I'll keep hold for the moment.
Alright, you are now considered grappled.
Alright.
Okay, next up is another Kuatoa. He is going to stand over here and see the fuckery that is going on over there, and he is just going to stand there and trying to process with his fish brain.
I'm imagining him like moving his head from side to side like a bird.
Yeah, just kind of tilting. He does seem to hold his net close to him, and that's all I'm going to say. Melody.
Yep. Let's see. I am going to cast Hex on the Kuatoa that Farum is grappled to.
Okay, so what do that entail?
Let me just share that. Because I was trying to look and see if there was some sort of a...
Alright, you place a
like,
quick
save that he has to make, but I don't think he can. I think I just cast it.
Also, choose one ability when you cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. Let me see.
And I didn't, like, copy-paste this description, so...
Yeah, there is no
I think I just
save.
cast it on them.
It just hits him. It's just it affected him.
Cool. Well,
And
I'm gonna choose Strength as the ability that he has disadvantage on.
Alright, I'm going to put a
And
notation
I will
of this as he's hexed.
move over here,
I'm gonna put this to
and I'm
notate
gonna
strength.
try and slash him with my scythe.
Did you use your action to cast that? Or no, it is a bonus action. Never mind.
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, swing, and I believe if you do hit, you get more damage, and
I will get another... Oh,
yeah, that hits.
no, that's just... No.
No, that's just damage.
Okay, that it...
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
No? No, that's the hit.
Yeah, now you
Yeah,
gotta roll damage.
it was an 18. damage, though. I don't know. So let's see. That's going to be a D10 plus a D6.
Yep, because of your necrotic thing from the hex.
Yes. To roll 2 dice, would I do like 1d10 plus 1d6?
Sure. I don't actually know. I've never really set up a thing on this for that. I just usually do things separate. Well, that works,
Well,
but you got the minimum.
that's cool. Thanks. 3 damage.
I mean, I thought it was cool.
Well, don't you add on your charisma bonus?
No, this is my packed weapon.
Okay.
That is unfortunate, but that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah.
It is magical, if that means anything.
Not in this particular case.
That's all it is. I basically just have a summonable magical weapon. It doesn't have any extra damage besides the +1 for my strength.
Giant frog. You do a jump.
Oh no. Hello, giant frog.
Yeah, they got a nice 20-foot leap. He gonna do a bite. Let's see, who does he want to look at? Is he looking at Katros? Is he looking at Farum? Is he looking at Melody? Or does his frog brain decide, you know, that rock looks tasty?
Tasty
Stay away
rock.
from that fucking rock.
He has chosen Farum.
Oh, poor bastard.
Being grappled.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that means he has advantage.
We do... with the advantage...
But isn't he also... He's also being flanked, so that cancels it out.
No, that's not how it works. Him being flanked doesn't cause him disadvantage to attack.
Okay.
And right now your AC is a 20. He hit a 20 on the dot with that advantage. You take
Alright, I need to...
4 points of damage.
You're double grappled.
You're technically also in the frog's mouth. Technically.
4.
Actress, stab him.
Oh, no, never mind. You just bit.
I'm just bit.
Yeah, you're just bit.
Okay, I need to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yep, DC 10.
Thank
Barely.
fuck. Yeah.
It's a good thing you still got a potion.
Yeah, still got a potion.
Kuatoa.
I technically still have some heal. I can still heal as well.
This guy's gonna stand over here and he's just gonna see how this is playing out.
Okay.
I want to imagine they're all, like, thoughtfully putting their hands on their chin as they're, like, criticizing how their friend is handling this situation.
Just watching. Farum, it is your turn. If you want to try and free yourself from this, you need to do a strength save.
Can I use my bonus action first?
Yes.
I'd like to use my bonus action to get my spirit weapon to attack the Kuatoa that I'm grappled with.
You will get advantage on that attack because it is getting the flanking bonus from you. It's very good that we've known that because I didn't know that beforehand. And now that I know that this spell is even better. Nice. 11 to him. to his dang fish-like face. Oh, hey, look at that. It strikes true, seeming to wrap around him and then slice as it pulls backwards. He goes limp. Your weapon is still attached to the shield, so you still have to do the thing to get it back, but you're not considered grappled anymore. You just have a shield technically stuck to the end of your mace.
Could I just leave it there and attack with that on there?
You can, I suppose, but I'm going to impose disadvantage on it because this is not how this is supposed to be.
It's the weapon a lot heavier, and you're not used to that.
It's a lot awkward, more awkward.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can, but... This gaggle of frogs is hilarious.
I will try and remove the remove the shield from it.
Strength saving throw.
Yes.
Unfortunately, not enough. You start to get it there, but unfortunately, like a rubber band, it snaps back onto the shield. You still have it in your hands, but you know.
This is
shield
infuriating.
Huh?
Is this like a sticky fly trap or something?
They have a thing called sticky shield.
God.
All right.
This is infuriating, but also ingenious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can take one of these shields and use it.
You know, I was just thinking that.
Alright, Katros.
Stick it to Katrus's face.
I'm going to pull out my rapier and attack the frog in front of
You
me.
get advantage because Rocky's on the other side with his smiling face. Woo! Okay, well then, we have critical damage. Okay. I don't think it procced your critical thing down here, so... Boy, you need to roll more damage. Oh, no, it did proc it. Never mind, I see the crit.
It did.
Fucking Jesus.
It's like 15 damage.
No, so 9.
It says that it rolled d6s for the rapier's damage.
It is a d6.
No, rapier's a
No,
D8.
the rapier is no. So it
That's on
says
the
down there
sneak.
slashing.
Oh,
Sneak is the sneak damage.
I read wrong. I read it wrong. My bad.
So that's like
So
what?
it's 9 plus 15. I was reading the 3 plus 15.
Yeah, so it
24.
looks like it was a 5, 2 5s, a 3 and a 4, or 3 and a 2. Well, one and 2.
The left one is the normal damage. The right one is the crit damage.
Guys,
on both of these.
Even with it, this frog doesn't have that much health. He's okay. This argument is moot.
Yeah.
All right, you dig inwards, and you dig your weapons inwards. It gets caught on him, unfortunately, which requires you to give a nice little tug as you end up decapitating this frog. Nice little pirouette as you go.
Oh, okay. I actually see what you mean now. Yeah, so that was what, 24 damage.
It was enough to probably. It was enough to put one of you down.
Yes, it was.
So this frog is dead.
Deaded.
Bye, Foggy.
Yeah, there are no more giant frogs in this combat. It is now Akuator's turn, and he's
It's
the
not
one.
the frogs I'm worried about.
He's just kind of standing here like, what the hell's going on over here, guys? Alright, it's the dead Kuatoa's turn. Which means it's not his turn. This guy sees them falls and goes, I don't like this.
You guys can't hear the fan, right?
Nope.
No.
He is going to stand there, really holding on to that net of his. Melody. Melody,
Yes.
you are underneath a corpse.
There's nothing I can do about the Larian, unfortunately.
Oh, actually, there is.
Right
Where are you?
here.
Hold on.
Oh.
There, you should be able to stand on it now.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to move that curse to... Let's make it this guy.
Oh no, the one who readied his net? Ah!
Yeah. He feels cursed. Disadvantage on strength checks and such. And I will cast an Eldritch Blast on him.
He doesn't like that. I'm gonna tell you there right now, he doesn't like that you're doing this. He's not gonna do anything about it because he can't. But he doesn't like it. Stop it. Please.
Cry.
Like it, Sam, I am.
Cry.
Seethe, mauled. Alright, you hit. Now you gotta roll damage. I don't need this no more. Frogs are dead.
Come on, man. Fuck. 4 force damage.
He is hit. Alright.
Keep rolling fucking ones on my damage dice. Shit.
Doesn't he also take damage from the
Oh
curse?
yeah, your curse. No, that's only for melee,
Oh,
right?
yes, that's right.
Or
Let me double check.
No, it's any... I thought it was any source.
yeah, let's just double check on that because he is hexed. Let's see here.
Whenever you hit it with
When you hit it with an attack.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
a spell attack. So
so-
yeah, roll your necrotic
Yep.
damage too. It's not one.
Nah.
Ouchies.
We take 6 damage.
Yep. Okay. This boy, who's been watching this, realizes, oh no, it's my time to shine. He's coming in. Melody, he's gonna throw his net at you.
Bitch.
I think he hit you.
Yeah. My AC is only 13.
Okay. You are restrained.
Yep. I can't swing my weapon or do an attack.
Yeah, you are now covered in a net. He seems to jump up and down excitedly.
Oh, because he caught one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they
What a-
weren't trying
what
to
a
kill
fleshy-
us, they'd be cute.
I'm imagining that they're just large murlocs.
That's not too far off. Alright, it's another Kuatoa. He's coming in. He can't really do anything. He's here for moral support. However, he does turn it.
Can they not step over their friend's corpse?
He doesn't have that much movement. He's gonna turn and look at that sword and go and just kind of stare at it in confusion. Farum.
Yeah. These walls are technically impassable, correct? Along where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can step on to, like, where that Kuatoa's corpse is.
Yeah.
Because you can squeeze past my square, I think.
Yeah. Or just step onto your square. Do
Yeah.
it. Step on Melody.
But whatever.
No. No, I
Squish them
won't
like
step
a
on
bug.
Melody. Because I would like to... Let's just move one forward, but yeah, it's immovable. Okay. And I can't now move my force weapon. That damn Kuatoa.
It wasn't a tactical move on my part. Genuinely, he just wobbled and was
No,
like,
I know.
"What the fuck is this?"
Yeah. No, I know.
As the DM, it was tactical. As the Kuatoa, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
The fuck is this? No, you're getting in the way of my strategies.
Strategy, I can't strategize.
Hey, fish lips. You could make an attack with your spirit weapon.
And make an attack with my spirit weapon. You're correct.
And then you could just punch. You could attack with your spirit weapon and then try to free Melody.
I'm in a net.
Yeah. So yeah, that.
And I don't believe in my chances to get out of this on my own.
I'm not having much luck with my checks either. Yeah, my force weapon will attack the Kuatoa that has used the net on Melody.
All right. Roll an attack.
Stab that bitch.
Yeah, I'm normal.
Get him. Yeah, that hits.
Trinky.
Yeah, that do hit.
Oh, I'm still eating breakfast. Sorry.
He is slashed. The one to his left, who witnesses this, jumps in shock and surprise.
The one that was looking
Watching
at the
that
left.
sword.
Watching the sword just like jumps, shocked that it's moving on its own.
Then yeah, I will try and assist Melody in untangling
Alright.
herself from the net.
Strength check.
Or can he just use the help action?
Not on this case, no. Keronzi.
Did you just tangle me up worse?
Keronzi. My boy, the dice hate you tonight.
So anyway, he slaps Melody in the face with the sticky shield.
Okay. You know, I'm not even gonna high or low this. I know I just did a roll, but I'm not even gonna ask you. Here's what happens. You go to help Melody. Okay? Your weapon is still technically covered within this thing. As you're trying to pull Melody out, you accidentally get the shield.
Stars.
You get the shield caught in the net, and as you try to pull it off Melody, you yourself get pulled in, and now you and Melody are both entangled in this net.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
rather
God.
annoyed right in this moment.
I'm annoyed that you're the only one that can fucking do anything anymore.
I'm just here.
What if I tried to
my
help
arse
you
off.
guys and end up stuck myself? To be fair, I have a strength thing.
That's also assuming that Katris would even bother helping us.
Well, Katros doesn't want to die. She's not stupid.
Well then, it's a good thing you attacked with that weapon beforehand, because that ends your turn. Hey, Katris!
Fuck.
I'm going to
the shield.
try... Can I try and pull Farum? Do I have... If I save them, do I save them both? Or do I have to choose one to save and then the
If
other?
you save them, you save them both. They're both wrapped
Right,
up
I'm
in the
going to
same
try...
net.
I'm going to have to...
Do I lose concentration on my spell?
You didn't take any damage, so no.
I'm going to have to try, aren't I?
Uh-huh.
Right, let me try and
Alright,
save these bitches.
strength save. Please don't fumble.
What has me so mad, though,
Oh, I
is
think I
the
rolled
fact
that on
that-
advantage, sorry.
You did. Reroll.
Do you want me to re-roll it?
Reroll.
Yeah.
What has me so mad is,
Okay.
like, Katris'
Okay.
fucking ego continues to be validated.
Hey guys. The DC was just a 10.
Yeah, but I'm rolling
Get my fucking turn yet, leave me alone.
Well, congratulations, guys. You're no longer restrained as Katris has unbound you from this net.
Are we still in the same square or what?
You guys are technically in the same square. I'm gonna have to.
Was that my action?
That was your action to do this.
Can I use my bonus action?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back.
I'm gonna have to put Farum there.
We can put Farum where I just was if you want. I've moved now.
Nah, because he freed him beforehand.
No. Yeah.
So you would
Alright,
have.
well that's my turn. I'm done. I'm done.
All right.
Oh my god.
It's another Kuatoa's turn. This Kuatoa.
I'm no longer grappled, right?
You're no longer grappled, so you can remove that effect on you. This Kuatoa is going to just kind of look in here at this fucking mess of things. What is he gonna do? He can't get in there. All right, top of the order. It's the Kuatoa that no longer has a net, and he is upset. He caught one, and then he caught two, and then that strange blue thing freed them. How fucking dare you? He's gonna have to do this old school style.
Wait, Katros is blue. Maybe they might think she's one of them.
They think you're trying to steal their catch. That was almost a fumble. But it was not. Yeah, he definitely does not hit you as he tries to spear you. Yeah.
Is he sparing me by any chance?
Yeah, he's trying to.
Okay.
He did not succeed. Melody.
Yes.
It's your go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything because I can't really squeeze past Farum here.
You could ready an action.
Like, unless you'll allow me to, like, squeeze under his arm or something to cast Eldritch Blast.
Not in this case, no. You have to deal with the
then
confines
I
of the
will-
tight space.
Like I said, you can ready an action.
Do you not technically
I'll ready
move
it-
to the space on the other side of the Kuatoa,
I-
like opposite the sword?
It's too small.
I
Right.
can't squeeze past an enemy's space. They wouldn't allow it.
Right.
Like,
Why would an enemy let you squeeze past them?
You would have to do an acrobatics to get past, and even then, Melody can't fit in that space.
Too small.
Mm.
I will just ready an Eldritch Blast until I have a line of sight to literally any of them.
Got it. It is a Kuatoa's turn. Fuck, man. He's gonna say fuck this shit, and he's gonna go over here.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's just gonna watch. He got hit by something weird, and he doesn't feel good.
He feels weaker.
This Kuatoa is going to attempt to stab your weapon, despite the fact I don't think he actually can.
Nope.
He's like poking at it with a stick, and it's doing nothing. Bright light! Bright light!
Which round of combat are we on?
We're on like 4.
Okay.
Farum, this has been in 20 seconds, guys.
Yeah.
It hasn't even been a full fucking minute.
Nope.
Alright. Speaking of things, hold on. Cool. Everybody, you suddenly feel a heat radiate amongst all of you as a blue flame with an orange tint appears again.
Sunny.
All of you, for the next hour, get to add 1d4 to your ability checks.
We all have Bless.
Where was that? He turns back. Oh, fun times. Alright, okay. I'll use my bonus action to attack the Kuatoa directly in front of me.
Okay. Swangity swang. Yeah, that hits for 7.
7.
He's not looking great. He there is definitely a deep wound that was created from this in his fish body, and he does not seem like he's holding his weapon as well as he was before.
Alright.
Please,
In that
Farum,
case,
please step here. Please.
Well, no, because it'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
Fuck.
Yeah,
It's true.
that I was hoping.
You
I
could
was-
use the disengage action. You haven't used an action yet.
true.
That won't proc it.
I'll wait. I'll wait to try and free my weapon. Yeah, I will disengage. And I will move back there.
All right.
Fortunately, I didn't really want to put you. Well, you haven't apparently even taken health damage.
So maybe it's better that Melody's in the front right now.
Yeah.
I'd like to use my readied action.
Do it. Shoot that fish bastard. Yeah, you shot that fish bastard. Do the damage.
Shoot the bitch.
Whoop the whoop.
Wait, no, hold on.
I'm firing my Eldritch blasts. Larg.
Oh, hey. It flies forward and seems to crack him in the head. He lets out a gurgling noise as he falls backwards, dead. This was not one you had Hex on, however, so.
Assuming, yeah. Can I don't think I can. I'm assuming I'd have to use an action, but can I use a bonus action to, like, try to scoot one of the bodies aside that's in front of me?
Nope. It's not your turn.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm silly.
I've used my action to disengage. I have moved.
And use your bonus action to attack the frog, or not the frog, the fish.
Yeah. Would it be worth me moving back in?
I mean, you still have movement, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably.
But you can if you want.
I'll move back. I've got the higher AC, so. While you've got the higher health pool, I have the higher chance of not being hit.
Yeah, my AC is only 13.
Yeah.
Alright. Katros.
I am technically the tank.
Katros, what you do?
I don't really know what I can do.
From your current perspective, I don't really know what you can do either without putting yourself in danger.
Well, it's not even putting myself in danger. Like, how would I even get past the enemy? Like, get to near the enemies?
Well, you
could go past us.
Yeah, you could stand on the dead.
You
can
stand on a dead body.
And that's pretty much
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Well, I
you
guess
can squeeze past our squares just fine.
I suppose you could move up, smack them, and then retreat as you've been doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably do. I just get it in a normal because I don't have advantage.
Yeah, let me move this Kuatoa back.
I don't have my sneak either, do I?
Nope.
Nope.
No, because the spiritual weapon doesn't count.
Just a bang average rapier.
What? Question.
That doesn't even hit.
It's a fumble.
That's a fumble. I was about to say, it's like, well, if you wanted to risk, like, an attack of opportunity, you could use your bonus action to move Rocky over here. But never mind, you fumbled. Right. You're gonna be stuck there.
Trinky, high or low?
High.
God,
I feel like this combat has gone on like twice as long as it could have.
It's gone on way longer than it's
because of our fucking of our fucking dice.
It is. Yeah. Okay. It's gone on way longer than it should have.
Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say, Trinky. You dash forward to go and get a quick hit before trying to dash away. As you swing forward to stab the Kuatoa, your strike rings true right into his fucking shield. Your weapon is stuck in the slimy shield.
No, dear.
And that's where your turn ends. Do you hold on to it or do you let go?
Let go.
Okay. So you're currently unarmed. I don't even. This one's dead. This one is just gonna turn and look at you and look at the the weapon in its shield, look at you. Look at the weapon in its shield, look at you. He's gonna try and stab Katros.
I want to imagine, like, he looks at the weapon and looks at Katros, like... like with that emote.
Let's see here.
Just smiley face.
I see. Alright, Katros. You take 3 points of damage. Where'd Katros go?
Katros ran away.
Katros can't run away, unfortunately.
Sorry, no, I had to move because it wouldn't let me select my health to change it on the square for some reason, so I had to move off to put it on.
Alright.
And then move back.
Alright. That's,
Katros just said, fuck this, I'm done, and starts, like, walking.
Alright, Melody. I don't know what you're gonna be able to do this turn.
I'm out of spell slots. I can't even, like, teleport in there to do anything. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to... No, because... Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll ready an action again. If I get a line of sight to an enemy, I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright. Kuotoa's turn. He heard cheering for a second, and he comes back to kind of inspect what's going on. He seems to look curiously at the strange pointy stick sticking out of his friend's shield. This Kuotoa is going to try and get on in this action. He's going to come over here, and he's going to do something stupid.
Hey. No!
Is he throwing a net?
He has successfully thrown a net over his friend into Trinky. God damn it.
Hold on. Hang on. What sort of cover does the Kuotoa count as?
Partial?
So not like half cover,
Not
but
half
like quarter
cover.
cover?
Mm-hmm.
How much of an AC bonus does Katros get for that?
Let me see. Plus... No, just +2.
Okay.
Even with that, it's not enough to overcome the,
Okay.
the
Well,
attack.
it was worth asking.
Uh-huh, that's fair. Katros, you are restrained in a net. Farum, it's your turn. Katros
Let's
is
go
in
up weapon to not get grappled. Gets a net thrown on them anyway.
Yeah.
Please, for the love of God, no fumbles. Please, no fumbles.
Yeah.
Please, no fumbles. Let no bad happen.
Trying. Alright. My spirit weapon will attack the Kuotoa in front that has the rapier on the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 18.
Hey, that hits.
7 damage.
That is the first damage that this frog has, or this not frog, fish has taken.
Okay. Sons of bitches. Alright, okay. And then I'm going to try and help Katros out of the net.
Alright, strength.
Strength. Save. I get to add D4 on top of it as well,
You do
right?
get to add a d4 on top of it, yeah. Yeah!
Hang on.
You get your d4, because I don't think you added that.
There.
Exactly.
There we go.
You did it. Katros, Farum has removed the net from you. Congratulations, you're no longer restrained. The Kuatoa's not happy. That's his net. How fucking dare you?
Thanks.
Hey, Catros, it's your turn.
Welcome.
I will pull out my longsword.
Alright, your saber.
And I will try and attack the one in front of me.
Swing. Good roll. That definitely hits. Roll your
There.
damage.
It's a D10, right?
Yep, a D10 plus your strength.
So 9.
What does that?
And then can I cunning action disengage?
Yeah, yes you can.
So yeah, we'll go there.
Alright. You slash him good and then step away. He rears back, and before he can even look forward to recover from the attack, you have disappeared. And you look shocked. Kuatoa. He step over here. He's trying to get a better look. He can't quite see. Melody.
He's really curious what all the ruckus is now.
Yeah, what the hell's going
Me. Okay. Can I see this Kuatoa?
on? Not really.
I'm stuck in the
I
way.
can't look past Farum at all.
You can try. I'll give you
Toll the dead.
Uh-huh. Oh, Toll the Dead?
Toll the dead. Toll the dead. Wisdom saving throw. Toll the dead. I need to do something.
Okay.
Fuck.
What's the DC?
I'm
13?
standing here. Yeah,
You
DC 13.
failed.
Cool. 10 necrotic damage since he already took damage.
Alright. He's dead. He goes stiff at the jiggling, kind of bobs up and down, vibrating, before slumping down.
Cool.
There's-
Melody looks very upset. This has just been a whole fucking shit show.
Great.
Man. Alright, it's there's another Kuatoa's turn, unless there's anything else you want to do.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
This,
Not with any bonus actions or anything.
this Kuatoa sees all of this, turns around, and goes, "Ah!"
I don't think the mic picked it up for our end, but I'm assuming you screamed.
He goes, "Ah!"
Yeah.
And runs away like a bitch.
Farum, it's your turn. Taking him out of the initiative.
Oh, no, you don't.
How far can you move your weapon?
My weapon can only move 20 feet,
Oh,
so it can't. I think I get to about there. Like, it can't even get.
It could hit this boy, though.
It can hit that boy, yeah.
That boy is hurt. It's a fucking mess,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, I don't have control of my spirit weapon.
Oh, do you not? Okay, oh, let me fix that.
No.
There.
So yeah, for my bonus action, the spirit weapon is going to move
Womp.
to here and make its attack
Do
on
it.
this guy.
Regular attack, not advantage.
That's in.
Yep, on the dot, 10 damage. Solid damage.
Indeed.
That jacked up this fish. He's still standing, but not by much. And now for the rest of your action.
Yeah. Let me just check. Could I make it to that square without procking an attack of
No.
opportunity?
No.
Okay.
You'll have.
I can. Yeah, I can definitely.
I mean, you could just go right here.
That's true.
That'll proc attack of opportunity.
No, you'll move
No,
past
well-
your spirit weapon.
Yeah,
not-
but I'll be going through his.
This
you-
is still within his attack of opportunity range.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you're not actually leaving his thing. He's tilling him, so he looks a little strange. So he's more like this. But yeah, that is like threatened square, but you're not leaving his threatened space. So you could waltz all the way over there with no issues. And there too.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up.
And there he is.
Unfortunately, my Warhammer is still stuck with that bloody shield.
Yeah, you could try and
So-
free it.
I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame
All right. On who?
on the Kuatoa in front of me at the very least.
All right. And that's a DC save, right?
Yes.
What's the stat? It doesn't matter. He
That's
fumbled.
Oh,
No,
he fumbled, but yeah.
no, he died. He had 2 health. Ah! All right. Combat is over unless Melody wants to try and put the hex on that enemy.
Can I see him?
No. He jumped into the
Then
water.
I can't. I have to. Yeah. How murky is the water? If I were to go over to the edge,
It's pretty murky.
so I can't see him at all.
Nope.
Then I can't put it on him. I have to be able to see him.
Alright, then he has gotten away. Congratulations, combat is over. Da, 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 da. I am gonna step away for a second to use the bathroom. Feel free
Same
to
here.
take a second to converse about what just happened.
That was a flustercrock.
Melody steps over to the edge of the water and like finds a rock and tries to throw it as hard as she can in the water. She fumbles and bounces it in her in the fucking face.
I need to pick all my shite up.
I
I
mean,
lost
Melody
both
is
my
going to go
daggers.
over.
I lost my rapier.
Melody is going to go over to Farum and ask if he's doing all right after all that. Considering he's bloodied, his fucking hammer is still stuck to a shield.
I know, my rapier is also stuck in a shield. I need to go and get that.
Honestly, with how Cactus's luck has been, I'm not worried about you getting it out of that shield.
Well,
Aside from the one fumble you've had, you're the only one that can fucking do anything.
well, strength is an advantage for me. I can't tell if the bottleneck was a good idea or a bad idea.
I feel like it was a good idea, it just didn't work out how we hoped it would, because the enemies weren't stepping over their friends' corpses.
Yeah.
I'm debating on if we should, like, grab all of their nets or something, though.
Good fucking lord. Okay, I'm back. Is
Welcome
Keronzi
back. I don't think so.
Alright, no worries. How you doing, Trinky?
You
I
know
hear
what?
you gun in there.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom,
I'm
too.
good.
Alright. Hey, Trinky,
Ye-
you're getting an aid.
Oh.
You actually are getting an aid. Congratulations.
Right.
Wow. It's only taken 3 streams.
Oh no! Oh!
It's
Oh
not even a good one, is it?
no! It's technically, it's the worst one you could have gotten.
Of course.
Uh,
That's typical.
it's a little joke that I put in there because it's what the boy do. So since we're waiting for Snoo to use the bathroom and stuff, welcome back, Keronzi. So with Sunny, when we go to the grocery store on our shopping list, we usually put down a thing for Sunny treat for Sunny. Get a little candy bar to share with this little stuffed animal. And
I've gotten a candy bar.
No, you have given Sunny a treat for Sunny. He has consumed one of your rations.
How is that an aid?
It's in aid. It doesn't mean it's always gonna be it. This is a plus.
I thought aid meant like beneficial for the player.
Yeah, almost every one of these is. This is the only one that isn't. In all fairness, the impede has some good things, and the wild has good things. The good has this one bad thing. This is literally the one bad thing. And you
There are
rolled
no
it.
words for how pissed I am.
It's the one thing.
What the heck? What the fuck just happened? I just got back.
Katros has gotten aid from Sunny. They rolled Sunny treat for Sunny. Sunny consumes one ration of theirs.
He was hungry.
He was hungry.
If it had been
Right.
for Rocky, I would have been happy about it.
Now we're all back.
We're all back. Okay, well, that fight has
Right.
just concluded. One of the Kuatoa has escaped. What are you guys doing?
I need to go get all my shite back.
Yeah.
Melody is going to ask Barum if he's alright, considering he's like
He's
a little less than bloodied. His
Oh,
hammer is still stuck to that shield. And Melody herself, while she didn't take any damage, she's real fucking pissed off. Because that was a fucking shit show.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I am doing all right. Melody. I'm going to attempt to remove my warhammer
You're not in
from this.
You're not in combat. You're able to just do it. The DC's not that high.
Okay.
I
So
was
these
gonna ask if
shields-
I could help anyway.
Are these shields? Is it an ability of theirs to make the shield sticky, or is it just that the shield is sticky?
It doesn't say it on their character thing. I'm going to assume they supply the slime.
Okay.
So once it's
Oh,
been slimed, we can't really reapply it.
Once it's like
Well,
either
unless you've
worn
got
off or
Melody's
solidified.
bloody wolf skin.
You know, in all fairness, that probably would work.
Yeah.
Well, I have a supply of slime. We have a shield that gets slime applied to it. Put them together.
You have a
Could
mess.
probably just use my own. Yeah. I'll discard the shield to one side. Can I loot the corpses that are there? My spirit weapon gets dispelled.
Mhm.
Yeah, can I scan
you-
within the mass of bodies for both my daggers and my rapier?
You're gonna be able to find those. You're gonna be able to get your
Start
rapier
going this
just
way.
fine.
Can you give me the asset for that as a controllable thing I can just put down? Or do you have to put all of the things down?
I'm gonna have to put that one down.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
'Cause don't
I
think-
wasn't sure on the
Yeah, I don't think
limitations on the software.
I don't think I have the ability to give you guys the ability to put down those tokens.
Sure. Then I would just like to go and loot the corpses of the ones that we did kill.
All right, you guys find a collective of 16 copper and 11 gold.
11 gold.
Yep, and 16 copper.
11 gold. An extra 16 copper.
And every single one of these guys
14,
has a net,
58.
a spear, and a shield. If you want, or if you're interested in any of those things.
I believe you guys were saying about taking the
Next.
nets.
Nets are nice.
Yeah. I will take a net.
All right, take a net.
I already have one from earlier. I don't know if we wanted to get like all of them or just a couple of them.
These guys look so fucking doofy. like,
Keronzi, did you just raid all the bodies?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
like the image that I have to represent them is not bad, but the image that I have to look at in my notes is this.
Yeah. It's a fish person.
Look at him. He's ready. He's ready. All right. So that's what you find.
I won't take the net.
All right. No worries.
So if you want to take more than one net, go for it.
I believe each of them is like 6 pounds, but I don't think Mox cares too much about inventory weight.
Inventory within reason.
Yeah. If you start,
I've been measuring mine mostly
overloading.
Yeah. I mean, I've been keeping track of mine mostly because Melody's strength is a lot less than I'm used to for my characters. He has a 12.
All right.
Not my strength is only 13.
Yeah.
So now that the looting has been done, what do you guys do?
I'll have a look around that.
I am checking out these nets, nets. Yes, these tents.
Huts. Yeah.
All right. So that's what you two are doing. What
These
is
nuts?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the
These
ones
nuts?
at the bottom.
Okay.
That looks like a fire pit.
Where it does.
Looks like it's got a hog roast going on.
That's not a pig though.
It's a pussy.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not gonna be a pig.
No, I didn't really have the ability to make a spit with a person, but you know what? A hunk of meat that's a little pixelated works.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll start with you two up here. Farum and Melody, you guys approach this little hoveled area. The leather tanned sort of tents that are set up in this area look like a brief set of hovels that were made by these fishmen. Roasting on the bit of fire that they have, you do appear to see what looks like a human leg sort of just rotating. Well, set up on a spit to rotate. It might be burning right now.
I'd like to take that off of the fire and put it aside.
You can do that. Farum, anything you do?
I'll look into the tent behind the side.
All right. Inside of this tent, you find what appears to be a bit of a space that they were living in. It is very slimy. There are various bones about. And you do see what appears to be miscellaneous clothing in tatters just kind of thrown around.
Can I have a quick rife through the tattered clothing, see if there's anything of interest?
Sure, we'll get to you in a second. Katros.
Yep.
For one, you find that these things appear to be little storage areas that they were seemingly keeping meats out of.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly it consists of fish. Mostly.
Okay.
Also, holy shit, you are thirsty.
Does that apply to all
there.
of these that are filled with fish?
They were mostly filled with fish, yes.
The ones you've checked so far. But also,
Is it like,
you're
are
thirsty.
all of these like consist, like I've checked this one, but it's like a consistent thing, or do I need to check each individual one?
It's kind of a consistent thing.
Okay. decide to get out my handy dandy crowbar and use it to wiggle around in the fish to see if anything is there.
Alright.
Since I had luck with my ring earlier.
High or low?
Low. Fuck.
Damn, bro.
Nope.
I want to imagine Catra specifically is like picking the same crowbar to make it smelly. Like that's the stinky crowbar. You use it to dig around at smelly
It's
things.
the lucky crowbar. It's stink good. The luck is strong with it. Good lord.
Oh my god.
It got cleaned earlier. That's why it doesn't have any luck right now. You got to make it stinky again to get the luck back.
You gotta put goo on it.
Oh, I see. This isn't working. How come nobody told me that the pole wasn't working?
You gotta work the pole, Mox.
There it goes. Pole has been worked. Okay. Anything else you do, Katros?
I will take a sip of water from my water skin.
It's gonna be more of a gulp. It's
Okay.
sort of satiated the thirst, but you do feel yourself drying.
I just ignore the feeling.
Farum and Melody.
Yes.
So Farum's rooting around. Melody, what you doing?
Can I look in this other tent?
Yep. Very similar to the one I described before.
Okay. So it's just slimy with what in it again exactly?
Bits of tattered clothes around.
I'm going to extinguish the fire.
Alright, not hard. Alright.
And I'm gonna take that, like, slightly burnt human leg and I'm gonna throw it in the water.
Okay. There's a leg just kind of bobbing.
Just throw it vaguely in the direction of where I think the Kuatoa might be.
Are you trying to lure it out of the water?
Maybe. Maybe I have a thirst for blood and I want to fucking kill him.
Oh god, everybody's getting thirsty in one way or another.
Yeesh for Kuatoa.
Good lord. Farum, high or low? Farum? Hello?
Keronzi?
Me? Sorry.
High or low?
Low.
Not a bad roll,
Ooh,
but also not
barely.
enough.
Hey man, that's the only high or low we've made today.
Yep. There's the only one.
Nothing important stands out, but you do notice that some of these clothes are much older. There's the clothes of the people who were from the ship for certain, and you can tell because they look relatively fresher and kind of stained in some spots. Then there are ones that are much older and resemble what you've been seeing on the skeletons.
It seems these guys have been here for a while.
Alright, Katros.
Does Melody
Oh,
does Melody know that the point of coming to this island was to explore an uncharted island or no?
No.
Okay, then I won't say anything.
You are uniquely not in that boat. Funny enough.
I am not in the loop.
Nope.
I'm very out of the loop.
You Katros.
I walk over to the next crate and I feel frustrated with how that fight went, so I try to kick it over.
All right. You roll an attack roll for me. See how hard you kick it.
As in D20.
Yeah, D20 with your strength.
A 12. No, 11. So.
All right. Yeah, you kick it. It almost topples. Doesn't quite topple over. It's a solid kick though.
Okay.
Melody and Catrus both take a level in Barbarian so they can take out their rage.
Yeah, I will then proceed to. Can I? Is it like fresh fish or what kind of fish are we talking?
Dried fish, actually.
Dried,
Yes.
so edible.
Oh, absolutely.
Can I take some?
Yeah, absolutely. Add a couple of rations of dried fish to make up for the one Sonny ate. He was really
Yeah.
hungry.
Sunny treat for Sunny.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't gone grocery shopping, it's why he was hungry.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you guys do?
I would very much like to consume that potion of healing I have on me.
Drink.
What is the tent made out of?
Leather.
Can I presume it's not animal leather?
You can presume what you wish. I don't think you're an expert on leather.
I'm presuming it's not animal leather.
You can presume
Because you
it.
can't get leather from fish.
7.
And there were a lot of human bodies upstairs.
You can presume what you'd like.
I'm gonna start dismantling this tent.
Alright. You're taking grave offense to this.
You know
Does
what?
it look
I'm
like-
mad at this last remaining Kuatoa. If I can't kill him, I'm gonna at least make his fucking existence here upsetting and miserable.
Like, I know we've said the water is murky, but does it look like there's any sort of like plant life in the water?
In the water?
Or like around it?
Yeah, there does appear to be some bits of like algae-like things around. Vaguely, you see bubbles in the water in various spots.
Okay.
Very fishy in here.
Well, yes, I'll go back up to. Where's Rocky?
Rocky is with Melody.
By me.
Okay, just checking we didn't leave them behind.
No, he's with Melody.
No, he's been floating with me.
As much
I'll
as a
just
rock
move
floats.
back up and wait over here for the others to be done.
Hey,
You see Melody tearing a fucking tent apart.
Farum? What are you doing? Keronzi? Alright.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm here. Sorry, I was just adjusting things and then I was contemplating your question. I am going to start heading back towards here. I'll say as I'm going past Melody that don't spend too long dismantling that. We still have some other things to try and potentially solve down here.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast a hole through it and then follow Farah.
Alright, fair enough. There's a decent hole through there. Okay, you guys have regrouped. Mysterious.
Well, that certainly was a pain.
Rocky follow Catrus.
Rocky is now following Catrus.
I will tie up the crystal once again. onto Rocky.
Rocky has the gem. Rocky and
Yep.
the gem cannot share the same square.
Nope.
But he's tiny.
No, he's not.
Rocky? I thought he was a tiny thing.
He's small. He's not tiny though.
He's a small creature.
I thought he was tiny creature.
No, he's small.
Okay.
Just like I'm small, not tiny.
You're compact.
Plate-sized.
Yes.
Fun-sized.
Fun-sized.
I'm going to head back into here.
Okay. How about the rest of you guys?
I'm following him.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys are back in this larger chamber with a sandstone wall awaits.
Yes. Alright, so we've got...
I would like to pull Farum aside
Okay.
and discuss about the mission, because we were both on the crew for the ship.
Alright.
Thing one, as a fellow hired help on the ship, we were supposed to be exploring uncharted lands, and yet somehow we have what appears to be a man-made wall in front of us.
Yes. That is interesting. I mean, we've already had the skeleton, the bodies of pirate skeletons.
And the
And
village when we
obviously-
first got here.
Yes, and the Kuatoa. Or the fish creatures. They definitely seem to have been here just as long as the pirates.
Maybe this land is not so uninhabited.
Maybe at times that there are points when it wasn't always shrouded, but has since been lost to time. Or something has removed it from the maps or memories of people who have been here before, if anyone has even made it off this island before.
Judging by the skeletons we found, I would suggest not.
But at the very least, something happened to the people that were still here.
If we find the captain, what do we tell them?
I think they'll know more about what's going on than we will if they're still alive. I imagine that the banker has ways of keeping himself safe, and potentially getting off of this island if push came to shove for him. I very much doubt he'd be willing or wanting to take anyone else with him.
I suspect you're probably right.
Can I have a quick look for Melody?
Look around, Melody
Gone.
appears to have gone. I've been sitting here watching Melody wander away.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I know. Where's Melody gone?
thing two, I don't know, but who cares?
Oh, ouch.
That's not helpful.
What's not
We
helpful
really
is them getting stuck in a net and then you getting stuck in it, but you don't hear me complaining.
Didn't you
Well,
get
in the
stuck in
middle
a
of
net?
battle, you can't.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
you
I
got
didn't
stuck
get
in the
someone
net
else
too.
stuck in the net when I was stuck in the net.
I didn't get him stuck in the net. He got himself stuck in the net.
You got stuck in the net in the first place.
You got stuck in
I
the
got
net
my-
too, asshole.
I could have got
I got
myself
my weapon
out
stuck.
easily.
I stabbed myself in my
But you
in the
didn't.
hand with my spirit weapon.
I didn't have a turn to get myself out.
I didn't
You're
get a chance
welcome.
to get myself out of the net either.
Anyway,
We're having this argument out of character. I want to inspect his skeleton.
You inspect these skeletons. They are definitely older. They seem to be more well dressed than some of these other bony boys you've seen, as they appear to be pressed into the wall, like something heavy pushed them Several of the bones battered.
Yeah, so we'll probably do that.
Did we put the stone back in the wall?
You did.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
And did anything happen?
Nope, it just slid in and as if it was fitted there.
Can I do an investigation to try and look for traps?
You can. Roll me.
So, if there's a
Oh.
wall, there's normally something on the other side. Or it's like
Yes,
a part of something. Could we try and smash through it?
There was a riddle.
It is sandstone, which is pretty soft.
Yeah, and we've got someone with a
Yeah.
warhammer.
It's still rocks, but it's like a softer rock. Anyway, I fumbled my investigation.
Yeah. No traps
did.
around here. You feel very confident in this.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, the other pathway was trapped, so clearly this pathway should be fine. That's Melody's logic. She's stupid.
Stop wandering off, you fuck.
Listen, the adults are having a conversation. She's wandering off.
Okay, so what are you two doing while Melody is going off on an adventure? You stay still for a second.
How strong is the crystal?
It's pretty strong.
We don't know.
But it's pretty light.
Yes.
No, it's in like physically the material. How robust is the material?
It seems
We
fairly...
have no idea. It's magic.
It seems fairly solid. Farron wasn't able to do anything to it when he smacked it with his warhammer, and shooting it with Eldritch Blast didn't seem to do anything.
I'm oddly tempted to try and
Did you want to try to
the
do like a
crystal.
scratch test on it?
No, I'm just gonna turn the crystal and run at the wall with it.
I mean,
Like a battering thing.
if you want to, you can try.
For clarity, I assume I can't use create water to make it rain under here because obviously there's rock above us. We're in caverns right
Let's
now.
see here. Let me look it up.
No, I think create water, you don't need... You're not making, like, clouds or anything. You're just creating the water.
You don't... You just create rain in an area. You don't need clouds.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't need the space
Yeah,
for
you
it.
don't need to be outside. It's just a 30-foot cube that you put a bunch of water in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Catros, I have an idea, but to be honest, I think first we really need to make sure the Melody's okay.
Speaking of Melody, you
Meanwhile,
continue to wonder. Okay.
yep,
All
like an
right.
idiot. She's very confident that this fucking hallway isn't trapped at all.
Alright.
Wow, this map's a lot bigger than I thought.
So in front of you,
We should-
I couldn't do it because of the way that the walls work in this. You see where that skeleton is?
Yeah,
You see
I thought
that?
it was 2 skeletons.
It is 2 skeletons.
Oh.
Also seemingly smashed into something. There is actually a big-ass hole over here.
Oh.
That wall isn't there.
And I...
Oh.
Oh. Can I step over here and, like, peek through the hole?
You can. So first of all, where the skeletons are, and seemingly down this southward tunnel, you see a series slick with algae as it ascends up. Across the way, you see what appears to be a set of... I guess say stockades. That's about the best way I can think of it. You know, like the shackles and things in like a dungeon, where the
Manacles on chains.
yeah, manacles on chains with a thing that goes around your neck. So
What?
Yeah.
No. Are you thinking the stockade is the one that's like you put your arms through it, your head down, and it comes across
Yeah,
the top
it's
of you?
the wooden beams that, like, holds you in place.
yeah,
That's what a stockade is. I'm assuming what Mox is talking about is where it's, like, chains and shackles bolted to a wall in, like, a dungeon.
and then
yeah.
there's like this wooden fixture that also is fastened around your neck. That's what you see at the end of this tunnel, seemingly just kind of pressed into the crude stone. And over here, you see there is a set of water drifting down from this southern entrance over to the hole, creating a miniature waterfall as it does. It's very dark down here. Even with your dark vision, you can't see towards the bottom of it.
Really should have took Devil's Sight.
Though you do hear things over there, that doesn't require a decent perception roll. You hear and smell the ocean.
So is the ground covered in this algae?
Yes. So, it's about 15 feet in front of you,
Okay.
where the
So-
water is pooling.
Yeah, I would definitely slip if I stepped on that.
It's rough terrain. Alright, while you're doing that, hey, you guys. Melody's gone.
Well, there's only one. Well, unless Melody went back the way we came, there's only one other direction that they could have gone.
You do hear footsteps echoing from that side path. They're not really.
I'm
sneaky.
sure we'll hear a yelp and a swoosh when they get caught into another net.
Very much depends if it's the same kind of trap in place. If traps are even there.
Yeah,
think
if
we
there's
should
no
just-
traps there, they'll be fine.
One investigation.
We should probably at least make a way through this way. Just double check.
I just don't understand why someone would build a wall. Just a wall. And nothing else.
Keep something out or to keep something in.
Which means that there's probably an opening on the other side, either way.
Yes, but I'd rather not have the party be split at this point in time.
Blame Melody for
Can I
that
try to,
one.
can I try to carefully shuffle through this algae?
Try and smash the wall with me, and if we have no success, we can go running after Melody.
Hold
I
on.
mean, thing 2.
Your movement is cut by half, but yeah, you're able to navigate it through just fine.
Yeah. I just want to move through this slowly so I can get that far with my movement.
Alright, so you two are going to attack the wall.
I haven't decided one way or the other yet.
Katros, what you do?
Well, I'm mentally torn between wanting to flip the crystal onto its side and ram it down like a police battering thing, or trying to find a more civilized approach.
Katros, look, I have an idea. To get
Can I throw
through
Rocky at the
doesn't-
wall?
You can't throw Rocky at the wall, he's too heavy.
Damn.
I've got an idea of trying to get through that thing. I'm going to try and create water to simulate it running down that. Hopefully that fulfills the part of the riddle. And it will just crumble. At the very least, it will weaken the stone from it being wet.
And then I can smash it.
If it doesn't already crumble, yes.
Sounds
But-
wonderful.
We should go and get Melody first.
Speaking of which, Melody.
Yep. Can I see down this way at all?
You can, in your current
Or up
perspective,
this way?
you can see more of this. Or apparently it didn't want
Oh,
to
covered.
reveal. Yeah, apparently it didn't want to
No,
reveal.
you hid more of it. There you
Yeah, you see less.
go. Okay. I mean, I think my dark vision reaches out to 60 feet. Can I see that far? Okay. And that whole hallway that's been revealed, that's going up, right?
That's going up, and it is all of this algae.
Okay.
Water running down.
Is there any sort of there any places I could try to affix? Wait, no, I have pythons. Can I affix a python to, like, coming over here? Affix a python to this wall and tie a rope to it?
You absolutely can.
Okay. And then I will tie the rope to myself.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to freehand a rope to you since you're doing this, and it's just going to be the rope that's attached to you. Sound good?
Okay.
So there's now a rope attached to you.
Right, can I start at least moving?
Yes, I was going to
down
go back to you
through
guys.
this doorway?
Yep. Catros, you following?
No.
No, okay. Catros, what you doing? Keronzi, feel free to move your full movement.
Have we properly fully inspected this wall?
You've looked at it. You put away a thing.
Can I properly inspect the wall?
I mean, from what you told me, it went from bottom to top.
From
And
bottom.
No, I just mean like, as in like
Oh.
inspecting it. Like, is there any sort of cracks or gaps or anything that might be loose or like full?
As a dwarf, who has the ability to understand stone very well. That's one of your dwarven things. This wall is pretty solid. Besides this section that was cut out previously, it actually seems to be in better repair than the lighthouse you came from.
Okay. I was really hoping there was going to be a hidden entrance on the wall.
There we go. The only thing of note on it is still that poem. Or I guess riddle.
And the poem's only on that one brick.
Only on that one brick.
And is that brick dead in the center of the wall?
He is dead in the center, yes. Do you remember
Okay.
what it said?
So when we had the little stone bit out of it, how big was that? How big we talking?
Good size rock in your hand, like
I imagine it's like the size of.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine it's like the size of what we would consider a red brick.
Okay. And so when we put that back in the we took that back out of the wall, would there still be like a large amount of depth left to the wall?
Sorry, you want to rephrase that for me?
So like, we had like the bit that was missing out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm trying to work out how deep the wall is.
Well, from what you could see, it was only a couple of...
Actress just like placing her ear next to it and knocking.
It's only a couple
Yeah,
of
well, this is what I'm
inches.
trying to gauge. Like, is it a super thick wall or is it not super thick? Based off of the depth of what I could tell from the gap that was there.
From the gap there, it certainly seems thicker beyond it.
Okay. I need to do some pondering.
Alright, so we'll move on to Ferrum then. And actually, we'll go on to Melody and then we're going to Ferrum. Melody.
I am slowly working my way up. Trying to be careful.
Alright. Ferrum. You hear movement up ahead. You see the skeletons. See the running water, the giant hole.
I'll at least go up to here.
Alright, you see Melody moving up this slippery slope with a rope attached to themselves.
Are you okay there, Melody?
He will turn and yes, I'm fine. And try to continue forward.
Move.
Which I can only get this far until like the rope goes taut because it's only 50 feet.
Hold on, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
I don't know how to count.
Yeah, what are
I
you
can go that
talking about?
I don't know how to count.
You could probably get to
I
the
forgot
end
my
before.
I forgot my movement was cut in half.
Yeah.
So in my brain, it was going like, yeah, each square is 10 feet.
Yeah, no, you're just taking. You have to take it slower.
Yeah. Can I
You should
see
be
any
able to
further
see
into this hallway?
further, yeah.
You can. You see another source of water. The source where this water is
I
running
see
down.
more water.
Katros, you still pondering?
Very much so.
Okay. Farum?
Alright, can I... Those skeletons, can I inspect them a little closer? And see...
Investigate.
Investigate, it's gonna be bad.
Will there be another fumble for the night?
No,
No, but not
but
great.
not great. It wasn't gonna help anything. So,
Yeah, I mean, you still should do it.
yeah.
So in this case, yeah, they're
I'll be
skeletons.
honest, I forgot we had that.
Don't forget the Sunny
Baby
Aid.
skeleton.
He's helping.
I forgot about the Sunny D.
The Sunny D. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Alright. I have absolutely nothing to help me get up there without, like, I would have to walk it, and yeah, that's not gonna be. Well, I could probably go at half speed, but if I was to slip, I would be going down.
Well, if you have a rope, you could probably just attach it also to the python.
I do not have rope. Rope is not provided to the priest kit.
You didn't take any rope from previous either, did you?
No,
Well then.
because there was no rope or anything.
Yeah, it was. You guys
Nothing.
found
There
rope.
was on the ship.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't do any of that investigating.
Alright, Melody, I guess.
Continue. Yep, gonna continue. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. Okay, this is where the rope goes taut.
Yeah, this is gonna be where the rope goes taut. I think that was a different color, but you know, it serves its purpose.
Fine. I just have two-tone rope. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So this is as far as you can go with the rope.
Yep. I will take another python since I have 10 of them, and I'm going to affix that to the wall here.
Alright, cool enough. Fair enough. You now have, you know, a little suspended rope.
Yep.
Beep.
And I will tie the rope to that, and holding on to the rope, make my way down to here, and start untying it from the bottom.
Okay. You can get down there with this rope aiding you actually fairly quickly.
Yep. And I will remove the python.
Okay. Katros, any new insights? Would you like the riddle again?
I would.
All right.
I run smoother than any rhyme. I love to fall but cannot climb. I do have it written down.
I flow smoother than any rhyme. I like to fall but I cannot climb. Gonna be Melody's body in a minute when her rope snaps.
Don't say that.
What's happening?
I'm being careful so I don't have to make a check.
You know what would be really funny if Catros just went over there and cut the rope?
Jesus!
You'd be a bitch.
Jesus.
You'd be such a bitch.
Oh, God damn.
I'm not going to. I can imagine Mox's face right now.
It's just
I
face
could
palming,
imagine
double face
Farum
palming.
fucking scolding her for that. Cause like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
not going
much.
to.
Snoot, you know the video by Jello Apocalypse of Miles is on fire.
Yeah.
You know him standing there in their thumbnail for it with like his hands on his face pulling down.
Yep.
That's me.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm thinking Picard and the double face palm.
it's like that. It's just more extreme. Oh hey, Juan the Magical Cat from Monster Prom is available for purchase for 1 day.
Wow.
I think Ronzi's definitely onto the right thing with water. Like, for sure.
I'm just gonna point out that you guys have come to this conclusion after Snook said it was water earlier, and y'all were like, nah.
No, I never said no earlier.
Yeah, Keronzi was the only one that said no.
Did I
Because
say?
I was just like, it's
Let me
water,
figure
and then
out
he said no,
something.
and I went, okay, sure.
The only water I have
Sorry.
is my water skin.
There is a
And I
giant source
can't-
of water over there, where all the dead fish are.
Yeah, but I can't get that to the wall.
You could...
I might be a dwarf, but I can't dig a tunnel that fast.
You do know that there are like
There are crates.
yeah, there are crates and
Yeah.
barrels back there, back
Yeah,
in.
but I imagine that's heavy and I'm small.
Roll a barrel.
Ask
True.
for help.
Ask for help.
Oh, you did ask for help and you buggered off.
Yeah, because I don't want the party split.
Anywho, Melody.
Melody's the one
Yeah,
that ran off.
Yeah, as the veteran player, I think it's really funny I was the one that split off from the group.
It's
Anyway.
honestly shocking, and the first time you
Both
did it,
times.
the first time you did it, you sprung a trap.
Yeah, and then this time Melody was like, okay, I'm gonna try and look out for traps this time. No traps here!
All right, so you're back up, Melody.
So I'm going up the rope, like, collecting the rope with me around my arm,
yeah.
and then tying the end of it to me again, and I'm going to continue moving forward.
Okay.
Like, is this all still uphill, or once I get, like, to this water's edge, is it evened out?
Oh, actually, about in 5 feet, it evens out.
Is it right here?
Yep, evens out. The allergy,
Oh, okay.
the like rough terrain and slickness is still here, but it's no longer downwards. It's from the
Oh,
water
okay.
pooling down here. I just didn't want to create the water thing all the way down here. It's not quite what it's supposed to look like. So.
Well, shit, wish I realized that this was where it evened out, otherwise I would have left the rope down there for Keronzi.
Funny thing is, I have the pythons and rope and I could come and help, but I'm not there.
Yes.
Well,
Alright,
I'm just gonna leave the rope attached to me, just to be safe.
Okay. What you doing, Melody?
Go right here.
Nope.
Try to peek in here.
You go right there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So I don't have another asset for this that I couldn't find that didn't have giant watermarks on it. But you know what does work
I
for
don't
this?
like the song. I don't like the song that's playing.
You know what does work for
No!
this?
No! No! No,
You
please!
step over here. And then
There's a big rocky.
you hear a crash.
Oh shit.
And from above you, a boulder lands in front of you and starts rolling in your direction.
Shit. There's nowhere for me to try and squeeze past this, is there?
Nope.
Like, if I tried to go over here, I couldn't let it go past me, could I?
Nope.
Fuck, I'm tied to a rope.
Does it fill up the whole height of the cave?
Not the whole height, however, it is about 15 feet tall.
You fucked up.
See, as a player, I saw this coming. As a character, she's scared.
You need to act fast, Melody. The boulder is rolling.
Yeah, she's gonna, like, run and try to slide down this ramp and try to, like, veer herself to the left,
All right, I'm gonna need you to
forgetting she's tied to the rope.
All right. move, I guess, your dash movement. However, if you move further than 50 feet with this rope attached to you, stop.
Let's see. Is the square where it's at right here 5 feet?
Yeah. That's where it starts, is the first 5 feet of movement. So I'm going to remove this bit. As you're going to get to that end and you're going to get snagged.
Here.
Okay. Now let me draw the rope here.
Or wait, no, here. Because if it was here, it would be 5 more feet than it can have. So, Farron, you see Melody starts quickly running and sliding down this ramp and then gets stuck on the rope she tied to herself.
In the distance, you see a great rumbling and a boulder moving down that way. Farum, roll me a perception.
Okie dokie. 19. Oh, wait, we also get the bless.
Yep. You also get your bless. Your sunny aid.
21.
21. This boulder does not look like any rock that has been in this cave. In fact, it looks rougher, and you realize there's bits of wood sticking out of it.
Oh! Shit, okay. Oh no. What way is Melody sliding or scampering?
I'm trying to go this way.
They're going to be
Trying to move towards where you are, but the rope is taut.
It's not only taut, but it's now underneath this thing. You probably would be swinging to the right if it wasn't for the fact that the boulder's technically holding it down.
Alright, hang on.
Before...
hang on.
Yeah, while
I
you're
like the Silent Hill music is playing while this is happening.
Hey, Katros, what are you doing?
Does Katros hear the sound of a boulder?
Not yet, no. Do they hear a frightened Melody?
Yeah. She probably upon like the rope getting taut and the boulder rolling towards her and seeing Farum, she's like trying to reach her hand out towards Farum and calling his name.
So you hear that from the passageway next to you, Katros.
I think Katros is gonna sit down and she's gonna lean up against Rocky in a hump.
Alright. Okay, Farum, are you doing
Katros
anything?
earlier. Man, she doesn't want to die, so she'll help keep the party alive. Katros now, they're fine.
You gotta think soon, fast, because...
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run up. Oh, down. Wait, please control. Thank you. Gonna run up here. Pull my dagger. And try and cut the rope.
All right.
That is attached around Melody's waist.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You get your D4.
Yeah.
Nice!
Oh!
With great swiftness. You don't even need to roll the extra bit. You were able to make it over here. Your footing solid.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cut the rope, grab a hold of Melody, and pull us back over this way.
I'm sure Melody's willing.
Yes.
All right. You're able to do so as the boulder comes over here and collides with part of the wall and reveals it was made of paper. Inside of it, you see a foundation of various bits of lumber overlapped with paper, creating a paper-mache boulder.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Hang on. I'm gonna look for my reaction right now. Yeah, here it is. This is literally like me sitting at this fucking laptop right now. I'm so fucking mad.
There's the reaction image, y'all.
Oh.
I'm so fucking mad. God damn it.
Oh, man.
Oh, you have triggered both of my traps.
Oh.
Also, Mox, I'm just now like seeing the stream. We can't see the green that you scribbled.
That's not meant for you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the algae.
That's for my notes. Because if you're looking at the stream, then you'll also notice the red fucking circle of where the pressure plate is.
See, I'm not looking at the stream until now because I was putting in a vote. But...
And then if I come over here, it's hard to see, but underneath this dead guy was the trap over here too. Also in red that you guys can't see. Which I was wondering if you guys could or not, because I was like, if I fuck this up, they're gonna see this.
No, we couldn't see him.
To test that as well, you can join as a player and see what we can see.
Still. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I hope you realize what the actual trap was.
Yeah, it was the algae.
I feel very clever.
That, yeah. Not what I was expecting, but that was still pretty good.
Alright, Katros. You're a crash.
I'm still just leaning against Rocky. I'm not moving. I'm like muttering under my breath. Don't split the party, they said. Run off and split the party, they did. Stuff like that.
So I'm just sitting there, splitting the party right. No, I get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sitting safe with Rock and the Crystal. My two important things I need to look after.
Oh, the Rock and the Crystal are your party now, huh?
Yeah, they're my party. Rock has health, it counts.
There's a very racist dwarvish joke I can make, and I'm not gonna say it.
The Rock begins moving down the hallway. So does the Crystal, actually.
No! Why would they... I'm leaning against the Rock! It's my Rock!
It's not your Rock.
I also had Rocky... Rocky following Katros, unless he just has a mind of his own, I don't know.
Yeah, Rocky's following me!
He does get to do his own things after a while.
Yeah, fair enough.
You wonder. Ferrum and Katros, not Katros, Ferrum and Melody, you guys are probably catching your breath after that shit.
Are you okay, Melody?
Melody is shaking. She is extremely red in the face from embarrassment.
It's
because
fine.
she acknowledges that she fucked up on so many levels. And the fact that the threat wasn't even real.
Technically, the rope's still there. You cut it, the binding thing, but it's still there.
Yeah.
She is just looking straight down at her feet. She's not looking at Ferrum at all.
Melody, everything's okay. You're safe. Regardless of what that was. At the very least, in your mind, it was real. And that is more than enough for it to be real. As for setting it off, any one of us could have. That is not on you.
Not Catras. She wouldn't have done that.
What's
You
your
don't get to participate.
what's your passive?
What's your perception?
Not my perception, but she wouldn't have done that. She's too good.
Melody manages to get herself to sort of like look up at Ferrum's face, and he can very clearly tell that she's trying not to cry.
All I can think of right now is Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, curious is the trapmaker's art. His effigy, unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I'm going to use something that I haven't used before, because Melody can't bring herself to speak. Ferrum, you hear Melody's voice in your head as she is going to use Awakened Mind to telepathically speak to you and inform you that there was water at the top of that hallway.
Her voice resonates in your mind.
You done well to at least find that. I assume you weren't able to see anything else before the boulder started rolling.
Actually,
She shakes her head.
Actually, you did. It's just then the boulder came in, and yeah, this is what you saw.
Then she will still just shake her head since it was just water.
Fair enough. Likely that entire thing is just its own trap.
There's movement behind you guys.
I think the only thing that I will say is next time, if you're going to explore down side paths, at least let us know that you're going to, so that we at least know where you are.
Will like wipe some of her tears off with her sleeve and nod.
The main thing is that you're safe.
There is a
Well-
rocket next to Melody.
Melody wraps her arms around Ferrum and gives him a hug.
Aww.
I will hug Melody back and I'll say, alright, I think we should probably start heading back. Unless you want to try and collect what's left of the rope.
It's the only rope I have, so I may as well grab it. She will nod and let go and slowly make her way back up.
Yeah, I'll let you just grab the rope.
Pull the Titan out. Okay.
I'll just get the rope.
Yeah, just Grip gets the rope, gets the Titan back.
The thread is basically gone at this point.
Yeah.
You have your rope.
I'm also gonna untie the rope that was still tied to my waist and collect that up too.
You had to fight a little bit with your grab. It really wanted to keep the rope.
Give the crab a bit of food instead of the rope.
He accepts. Good trade. Alright. Keronzi, you got the plumb bob on your head. What you doing?
Plumb bob?
Sims.
Crystal's
yes.
above your token.
Yeah. Yeah, we should head back into the main room now and try and at least move the thing.
Melody nods.
Start heading back this way.
Alright, return. Catros, what you doing?
I'm leaning up against the wall, fiddling with just some of the like tools from my thieves pouch.
Wait.
Just like fiddling, not doing anything intentional.
You see Catros leaning against the wall, fiddling with their tools.
Still here, I see.
Oh well, look who's returned. How was your adventures, thing 1 and thing 2?
Melody is hiding behind Karen.
Fine,
Like
no
Catros.
thanks to you.
Well, I said let's not go that way in the first place. So really, you only have yourselves to blame.
At what point did you say not to go that way?
I said let's deal with the wall. You went, let's go after thing 2. Should have stayed at the wall.
What, and potentially risk even losing someone from the party?
Well, if someone's going to be so stupid as to wander off alone after they've already been caught in one trap in these caves, I can only have so much sympathy.
Oh, what, and you think that you would have fared any better?
I wouldn't have wandered off alone in these caves. My dwarf instincts know better.
Hey, I've made an executive decision.
Okay.
I've changed the selector of fate.
Alright.
It's on Catros.
Why? That's not fair.
He's the DM. He's in charge.
I wasn't even looking at the selector, to be honest.
It was on
I've not been
Snoo.
looking at it.
It was on Snoo.
Well, this is just unfair.
Let's see here.
Snoo voted for themselves.
Yeah.
This makes it highly unfair.
As Catros is talking, as you guys are looking, you see this blue flame appear above Melody, and then it seems to shift and turn purple. It then drifts forward above Catros, and there's a flash of light. When the light fades, something has changed. Catros, your hair is now slime.
What the fuck?
Slimy, or it's made of slime.
It's made of slime.
This is such crap.
There's nothing I can do about that at this level.
Well, I guess I'll take all the stuff
Unfortunately,
out
you
of my
can't.
hair because it's just gonna fall out. So I'll put all the stuff from in my hair in my pocket.
By this time, my Shield of Faith has worn off, so...
So, what do you guys do?
Quite literally
Well-
nothing. There's nothing I can do.
You have this wall before you. You have the riddle.
Well, we've got a few choices before us. I only have one spell left. So I'd rather not use it to do what I was originally going to do, but we could probably modify it at the very least.
We've also not had a long rest in a long time, though.
Yeah, I don't think we've spent enough time to gain any benefits from having a long rest.
No, but I mean, like,
No, you could probably have a long rest at this point.
should you do the spell, and then we get, implying we'll get through because there's nowhere else for us to go, then we could take a long rest.
We don't know what's on the other side. If we get through, there might be something for us to fight on the other side. So, if we were going to do the long rest, I would suggest that I would vote that we would do it before dealing with the wall, just in case.
Melody, what's your vote?
Was what?
What's your vote?
I mean, for me, I only need a short rest to get my spells back, but if we want to take a long rest, we can.
You're in the camp of either raw. Melody? No, Catros, sorry. Yeah, wrong person. Yeah, Catros. What say you?
What are we trying to decide? Having a long rest right now?
Yep.
Rest now or rest after breaking the wall down?
I'm down for either. It doesn't affect me. I don't gain anything from a long rest.
Well, you
So-
get your health back.
Besides
Well,
health.
health, but other than that,
I mean, to be honest, I am pretty much useless after this last spell. I mean, all I can do is just melee attack.
I mean, you have turn
I don't-
undead, don't you?
Nope, I have
No, he's
already
burned.
used.
He's burned through all
I've
of
already
those.
used my. I only get one channel divinity, and I used it to do max damage with destruction with my destructive wrath on the first Kuatoa.
I mean, considering that fucking Ferrum is the one that keeps ending up almost dead.
yeah, I mean, realistically, if we're gonna do it, we should probably do it for your benefit.
So you guys are gonna go take a long
Oh.
rest.
Yeah,
guess so.
Where would you guys?
Yeah, where do you want to set up camp at?
We could go back to, like, outside the lighthouse, because I feel like in here, in the cavern isn't a great idea, and I feel like
we can't go
in the
outside
bottom
the
part of
lighthouse.
isn't...
Well, we can if we
Again,
just if
We can go in the lighthouse,
I would say.
but
the top
otherwise
floor
we're
of
like
the
just lying on the
lighthouse.
ground outside the lighthouse, and that doesn't seem safe with the mist everywhere.
I would say the top
Good
floor of the
point.
lighthouse because there's only one entrance.
That's probably the safest option.
I'm trying to remember.
Alright. Shall I move the maps, or are we good to...
We're probably good to just stay here and still take in the long rest, because I don't think we're going to be doing anything on the map.
Okay.
No, true.
Alright, long rest.
We
Everybody,
can just theater of the mind this.
everybody heal. Get your stuff back.
We can't heal anymore now, though, can we?
After a long rest, yeah.
Yeah, you get your hit dice back.
Right.
Yeah,
You get everything back.
you don't need to roll hit dice. You automatically get back to full health. You get all of your
Right.
spent hit dice back. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's half your
Yes.
hit dice. I don't remember.
No, it's all, I believe.
Let's
I
see.
don't remember.
Long rest. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Half your total's number of hit dice.
Oh, half.
Yep, minimum of 1.
Is it
So,
rounded up
and
or
it's always
down?
round up.
Rounded.
Always round up,
Okay.
I think,
So,
right? Or is it always round down? I don't remember.
I think it's always round.
My
I think
brain.
it's always round down.
It's always round down.
I think you're correct. It is always round down. I'm a fool.
Your math has
Alright,
been
so
off today.
I get
Listen.
1 hit die back.
Yeah, I think you all get 1.
But I get all my spell slots
Who's
back.
taking first watch?
I'm gonna do y'all a solid. No, nothing happens. This is me throwing you guys a bone. Y'all's luck's been bad tonight.
It's... Why would that change? Okay, I want to split these out evenly. Well, that's 11 gold, 9, so that's 3 gold. But we got 2 gold. What's the conversion from gold to silver?
10.
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
Yeah, 10 silver to
So-
1 gold.
How much silver do I actually have on me? As a base already. I do not have that. Shit. Screw it, okay, I'll give...
How much gold's worth of silver do we have?
Well, I'm gonna obviously just deal it from my own. We've all should have 7 silver each.
But is all of our gold in only gold coins, or is it also in silver coins?
No, we had he.
Listen,
You
Mark
have
said that
7
we were
silver,
skipping, like,
4 copper.
Listen, I'm totally not trying to, like, bullshit us having enough silver for you to make holy water, alright?
I don't think you guys have enough silver.
Shit.
It's fine. So okay, so 3 gold, then you guys get 4 gold. That's fine with me. Alright. How am I splitting that? 12. So that's 4 silver. I'd say the 4 silver pieces, and you guys can get the 5 silver pieces. $48. 48 is divisible by 3.
You're looking at 16.
Thank you. 16 silver pieces. Okay, so I hand 16 copper pieces, 5 silver pieces, and 4 gold pieces to Catros and Melody. And I'll take the 16, 4, and 3, my own.
Write down your money. Engineering's been profitable.
Always loot the corpses. Well, we lose a ration and have to drink from the water skin.
Do you drink the
Nice.
slime?
Melody forgot that hers was full of slime.
Do you drink the slime?
Thanks, the slime.
Yep.
I mean,
it's hydrating. It doesn't have any taste. It's like water. Just thick water.
It's so annoying that create water isn't a ritual. It will cost me a spell slot to do this.
You could try something small scale as an idea.
Oh?
Yeah, you don't have to cast a spell to put water on something.
No, I wasn't that. I meant actually so that Melody's not drinking slime and can change that water skin for actual water.
Oh.
But I was actually going to suggest grabbing one of the chests of dead fish and throwing it on that, or at the very least to start with, just splash my water skin over it.
Isn't there a barrel of water in the lighthouse?
There is a barrel of water in the
There
lighthouse.
is, yeah.
We could go get that.
Yeah.
So do you guys just roll it down the stairs carefully and just kick it down the stairs?
Well, I thought it was on the ground. Oh yeah, it was on the middle floor, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was on the yeah.
We would have to figure out carefully lowering it down. Kicking it will probably smash it.
Like the fucking water barrels in Enter the Gungeon. If you fucking hit the goddamn like anything with it, it just breaks.
If you all work together on it, you should be able to do it with little to no effort.
Catch us?
Catch us?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Just had to double check.
Alright. With the three of you guys combined, you're able to get a water barrel down here to the wall. Where are you setting this thing up, and what are you doing?
I assume
I would say,
like in the middle, right here.
yeah, where the symbol was, or where the riddle was.
Oh, you guys can change your colors underneath your guys' names to whatever you want your ping to be. In purple.
I can't even see our names.
Our names aren't showing up at the moment.
Oh. And I can't edit your guys' colors.
Hee hee.
Catch is halfway through the wall writing on something.
Because she's partially made of slime. Yeah, she could just go in. Just slowly turns into a slime creature.
Alright, so you have the water barrel here, right?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
How long is Catrice's hair slime?
When you wake up the next day, it's already back to normal.
Okay.
A little sticky, but it's back to normal.
Catros, would you mind giving me a hand lifting this up so we can try and pour the water onto the wall?
Sure thing, one.
With your combined might, you pick up the water barrel and begin to douse the wall in water. And for a moment, nothing happens. But then you see cracks start to form around where the water was poured onto it. The writing in the center shifts over to the opposite side of the wall where you didn't pour it on. So it's more on the right side, like over here. And you see the section that you guys have opened or put down opens up and reveals a room. And inside, you see a set of stairs.
Which are the stairs going, up or down?
Down.
Hmm.
The sounds of the ocean can be heard from the staircase.
We should at least check and see if the writing changed.
It appears to remain the same.
Well then. Melody, Catros, shall we press on?
Melody nods.
I will
Catros
step-
agrees.
I'll step up to here and just peer further in. Does it widen out anymore, or is it literally just this?
It is an empty room, though this material is much similar to the actual lighthouse.
Alright, then I will step into here at the very least. Do I... quick scan around, do I notice anything else in here?
There is a scent coming from the staircase. It's ominous. It doesn't smell... you know what the best way I could describe it is? You know that... You know the smell you guys smelled earlier on the boat, the brimstone? It's like that,
Yeah.
but combined with the scent of blood. I guess ominous and evil is the best way I could think to really describe it.
Yeah. Also, as well, I never actually decided on redoing my spells, and I don't think I'm going to, but...
Alright. Katras, you gonna move in?
Oh yeah.
Before you lies a new way down and a new path. We will see where it goes on the next time of the finale of this campaign. Very rough session. Oh my god, very rough session. Oh.
Great session, what are you talking
Holy
about?
shit.
How do you like me turning your joke trap into something that was overly emotional?
Honestly, I figured that was gonna. Honestly, I figured it was gonna go one of three ways. One, you guys were going to either get run over by it and realize, oh, it's not a real boulder. B, have exactly what had happened. Or C, someone was gonna go on a slip-a-slide to their doom.
I'm assuming, like, the hole over there was like a pit, and the player would just be gone.
They would
fell
be.
down
They
there.
would be gone. Yeah. It's not that you wouldn't have had your chances to survive, but if you got to that point, you're probably dead.
Yeah. I was... tempted
Nothing more
to
deadly than
use-
fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was very tempted to try and use Guiding Bolt on the boulder, but I'm like, I don't even think I could.
It would have done so much.
But it was like, it would be my last spell. I'm like, do I?
Yeah, but you would have saved me.
That is true. But I did save you anyway.
Trinky, are you mad?
No.
Okay. I figured I would ask because you were pretty upset about the slime stuff, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw a little karmic balance here.
Well, it's just a bit rude that you and Snoo voted for Snoo, and then you go, well, I'm going to change it. That's
I mean,
what Twitch
he's the
integration
GM.
is for.
Uh-huh. No, the Twitch integration absolutely was supposed to go and apply these things. This was one of those times where I was like, I'm going to take it and make an executive decision here. I think it's karmic. Though I've represented that and that something is going on. I'm changing the colors of the fire to represent that there's influences. Probably not going to see much of that purple one, but it exists. Oh, that fight was not
Melody has been humbled so hard.
It's a lot of humble pie you've eaten today.
Oh yeah. A big ol' helping of humble pie, dude.
Yeah. The dice giveth, the
Like-
dice taketh away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Melody can't fucking say shit to Catrice about anything right now.
No, it's very true.
I'm very surprised that you, of all people, not only wandered off on your own, but after I revealed that traps were totally a thing in the lower area of the lighthouse.
I tried to make an investigation check,
After the first one.
but yeah. I was trying to check for traps before. Like, before we were gonna explore down this way, because I figured, oh, there might be the solution down this hallway. And when I fumbled and it was described as, you feel pretty confident that there are no traps, I went, guess Melody feels confident there's no traps. She's just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
But in all fairness, there were no traps in that area.
Yeah.
It wasn't until
Oh,
the
yeah.
area.
Look, it happens, but I mean,
Uh-huh.
you're playing the character.
Um,
Quite literally,
Like-
Katros pulled me aside. What was Melody supposed to do? Just stand there?
Well, I didn't mind them wandering over, but when they kept going, and they kept going, and they kept going, knowing what is fully ahead, I'm going, Snoo, are you trying
Also,
to
bear in
die?
mind, our conversation was probably like 30 seconds long.
I need you both to keep in mind, Melody is only 18. She's
Does
a real
not account for
stupid,
stupidity.
she's a real stupid teenager.
Look,
I mean, teenagers, not only that, it's like...
let's go and take a
Being-
look-see
being-
here.
Also,
being a half-elf.
also, wisdom.
Yeah, the wisdom 8. You have no common sense.
I've got wisdom 8.
You also have no common
You
sense.
were-
My
No.
common sense was, let's not wander
No,
off alone.
Oh yeah, wisdom is common sense. Yeah, I'm the only one with common sense. I have no intelligence.
The Rock has the most
Well,
brain.
I have. We all have intelligence. Just yeah.
Oh, man. That fight was not supposed to go like the way it did. That was not supposed to go the way it did.
I feel
don't
like it's
suppose it
because
was.
we tried to make a choke point and they wouldn't move up. That's when it became a problem.
Well,
But the problem was we couldn't move down either.
yeah, you guys bottlenecked yourselves and the enemy.
I mean, we had the right idea.
I feel the-
just we slowly got.
I feel we
pulled
should have
further
backed
and
up a
further
little
in.
bit more. Yeah, I feel like we should have backed up a little bit more. That probably would have helped us.
The only enemies
Yeah.
that were going to be able to avoid that, and that's why they were there, were the frogs, who could just jump over your guys' blockade. And that's what they were
Yeah.
supposed to do, and sure enough, that's what one of them did. The other one died before he got the chance. That's not his fault. He just got murked.
Yeah.
It really wasn't much for these dipshit fish people to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
hello,
I mean,
Sugar
yeah, we should have got back. Obviously, combat moves fast. You don't have that kind of option, and we were slowly being drawn further and further forward as we were getting stuck. Weapon got stuck to the shield. You're slowly creeping forward anyway because that's what would happen. Really.
Weapon got stuck to the shield. I had a couple of rounds where I couldn't even attack anything.
Yeah.
Poor Katris couldn't get up close to the enemy to attack him either.
Yeah.
And she's melee.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't tell if, in the end, doing the bottleneck was good or bad.
If you guys all could have
see-
taken a different spot on there, like you could have primed it so you all
Yeah.
could attack an enemy,
If we could have pushed back, like, diagonally a square or two.
like if
would've
you
made
guys
difference.
could have ended up,
I feel like if we were like here,
like
in these squares.
this, it probably would have been for the best.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how we should have done it.
Yeah. Or
I
even,
mean-
like, potentially if we'd been even one further back, like, here, if I'd, like that.
Snoo, how have you been? Shuko Stendo.
Yeah.
How have I been? I've been alright.
Doing okay. Almost died, lol.
Almost died twice, lol.
You have Chalk to thank for the idea of the double snare trap.
To be honest, the double snatch trap was brilliant.
It was really fucking funny. It was just so upsetting to, like, roll a good roll and then ask to make a second one.
Yeah.
It's just, damn
I
it.
will say,
Fuck.
one thing with forgetting, we do currently have inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't forgotten. The problem is getting inspiration is such a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, that's true. It is at DM's discretion.
It's also... Yeah, and it's also, like, inspiration is just you get advantage on one thing and then it's gone.
I thought inspiration was reroll.
I mean, it can be a reroll. It can
Oh,
also
okay,
be
yeah.
like you choose to get advantage on something.
Right.
And I don't know Mox's personal rules for dishing out inspiration, because like I know my
Impress
own
me.
rules for dishing it out. Yeah, impress him.
It's not just like do good and stuff like that. It's just impress me. Do something that is clever or do something that thinks outside of the box.
I did really want to light the fire at the head of that tunnel, but then I was like, they'll probably just put it out in one turn and I would have wasted stuff.
I don't think they're smart enough to have thought to try and put it out. I think they would have just been stuck behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if it weren't such a unfavorable state at the beginning of that combat, it would have been a little better, I think. But them's how things go, you know.
Yep. Rock MVP.
Rocky is the
Rocky
He
best.
is MVP.
He's going to be the one who saves the day.
He is.
Rocky's
He
the
really
only one
is.
that's going to probably survive the campaign, let's be real.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know shit. All I know is, like, considering this next session is the last session for this one shot, it's definitely going to be a boss fight, and we're probably going to get fucked up.
I am going.
If not, someone's
You
going
know
to
what?
die.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the live scene real fast. I'm gonna show something because I'm not going to be able to do this now because we're not gonna have time. Okay? Which does technically mean one of the things isn't gonna matter. Hello y'all. Welcome to the second floor map that isn't gonna get used. Alright, let me reveal it for you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, so you guys were going to be over in this upper area, just to put Catros out here, just to get a perspective. So you guys are going to come over here, there's going to be all this wreckage of shit and a couple more supplies, and then you're going to come over to this hallway, which was booby-trapped, and you were going to deal with that. Well, technically that one wasn't booby-trapped, this one was booby-trapped. Then you were going to come in here and fight a bunch of fish people at a shrine, and then there was a doorway over here that had a hint for a trap to a piece of paper you guys got earlier from the pirates. There was going to be a cannonball procced on the door that a cannon when you open the door, it was going to dry fire and not actually fire anything, but give you guys a jump scare. And then get some loot from here. Continue onwards into a maze where there was going to be basically the water monster from Amnesia down here.
No, I fucking hate that thing.
Uh-huh.
I hate that thing so much. Fuck you. Fuck you so much.
And
Fucking hate the water monster from Amnesia.
And over here was going to be another puzzle. It was going to be a fire-based puzzle of, let's see here. Give me food and I will live. Give me water and I will die. Next to the braziers. And you're supposed to light the braziers, and there were more around the area. This is going to be a little natural area. We're going to fight some merfolk. Then you guys are going to come over here, and it was going to be the same thing as the room up above. But the cannon over here is actually primed. It's not going to dry fire. It will actually fire.
Cannons do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. You're going to find a terrible ritual room with a bit of lore and things. And then you're going to find basically a temple that was built into this place worshipping some frog deities. And you're going to find frogmen, as well as signs of more pirates. And then over here is actually an encampment that the ship crew had, and their bodies are over here. And there was going to be...
Like from the ship we were on, or the pirate ship?
From the ship you guys were on. And then...
I kind of feel bad.
We would have found the last of the crew, basically.
You found the last of the crew, yeah. Except for the cat.
Yeah, I feel bad. This looks like it took a long time.
Oh, it's not... I mean, yeah, I spent a lot of time on this, but, like, this shit happens. Basically, once you did all of that, then you were going to come over here, step in, and there's going to be the ominous build-up to the finale of these giant frog statues looking down and pointing at you as you walk to the end area. Like
I'm
you.
assuming you have something else planned now, though.
Well, now I'm just gonna cut this all out, and you guys are gonna go straight to the final area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got one session left, which is unfortunate.
I just didn't have the time for this because, while in theory you guys could have gotten halfway through this and then we could have finished it up in the next one, you guys don't have the time to start and finish this in the next session.
I guess we spent too long on that fight, didn't we?
You spent too long on that fight and faffing about, but that's fine. It happens, and there's nothing wrong with that.
That's what happens with D&D.
Sometimes fights are done in like 2 turns. Sometimes fights are the entire session.
Yeah.
And so that's just
Like, Mox and I have been playing D&D for years with the Poor Chem crew and stuff, and we have had sessions that were like 6 hours of just one combat.
Yeah.
Which I guess
I've
means
experienced that.
congratulations, you guys never had to fight the water weird, which is the amnesia monster.
That's
And
good.
Yeah.
My fucking blood pressure would have been spiking.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, I was more so thinking that of the people who were going to also be hating that was going to be Trinky. It would have been a horror game, basically.
Mhm.
I've played Amnesia, but I never played it enough to meet that.
Oh boy, it's awful. It is one of the worst things because it kills you so fast, and you're in a flooded basement, and you have to get out. You have to stand on like barely.
The water slows you down. If you are not, like, you could easily slip off of the surfaces you can be on to get out of the water because it's just like floating boxes and barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
It's
God
awful.
forbid you stay on one of those boxes and barrels for too long, because then it will just start to pull it down.
So yeah.
Gets
Yeah.
you.
I mean, it's a shame that we don't have time for another session, but you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is. So we're gonna do the finale of this next time. It'll be exciting, and we'll see what happens. I hope you guys are intrigued by the mystery still, because that will have a reveal.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
we're
very much
too
so.
dumbass to work it out at this point.
No, I don't think you guys are dumbass.
No, it's in our characters.
Oh, your characters maybe, but you guys, I'm sure you got it. Like, for God's sakes, Snoo solved the water riddle in like the first 5 seconds, and I was like, damn it.
Oh, I was pretty sure it was water,
Fox.
but
Yeah.
Mox,
I mean, I thought it was just flowing water.
Mox, did you forget that, like, I'm a fucking ace at riddles?
No, I know you're.
but then
an
I
ace at
also
riddles.
was like, technically water does climb because when it evaporates, it goes up. So technically, that's like
That's
an
not
actual
climbing.
climb.
It's not water either. That's steam.
Yeah.
But it's a form of water, which is why my initial reaction was it's not just water.
It's also not climbing. It's flying.
Yeah.
I would not say that like steam flies.
It levitates.
It floats.
It's just if you classed climbing as the action of going up rather than down.
You can still climb down something.
In which case, water does climb.
I'm gonna share some of these effects too, because I don't know how many of these are gonna come into play. So let me tell you all the possible shit that could happen, since we're really coming to the end here. Of the helpful abilities, you guys could have gotten a free reroll, a ability use or spell slot return, and if you didn't have any, well, I would have chosen something else. So it's really for Katris. Extra 5 feet of movement, 1 hit die of temp HP. 1 use of prestidigitation, advantage on your next skill check, extra d6 of fire damage for 10 minutes, 1 use of Speak with Dead, a 10-minute fire familiar, and a d6 plus 4 heal. There was also the Sunny effects of he adds a d4 to your roll. He removes 1 enemy. He fixes 1 curse effect.
He could have cured your blue.
He still can, technically, but here. He heals a d8 on all of you. He casts Calm Emotions on you. Reveals 1 danger to the group. Grants True Sight for 10 minutes. He consumes 1 ration. Gives you advantage on your next check. Or ties a ribbon to you. And that's all of the helpful effects. Which I understand.
Also, I just realized I think Ferrum still hasn't realized he has a ribbon on him.
I don't think he has either. He
No,
never.
because it's not like my head very rarely gets undone.
Then the
It's
harmful.
not exactly had a chance to bathe.
Yeah. Then the harmful effects. A D4 of life transference to the nearest living creature. Disadvantage on your next roll. Minus 5 feet of movement. Fairy fire on yourself. You take a D4 of fire damage. A point of exhaustion that requires a rest to take care of. But any rest will do it, even a short rest. In this particular one. Poisoned for 10 minutes, which is the alcoholic one. D4 of hostile fire familiars. You're blind for 10 minutes or get sunlight sensitivity. Then on the flip side with that, with the slime magic, a Mr. X variant of a slime appears and just chases you throughout this place.
Oh god.
Horrifying.
A random body part of yours gets replaced with slime. An insatiable hunger that you get compelled to just start eating things, except for metal. You get a mouthful of dinosaur sponges.
The fucking dinosaur pills.
A neutral slime familiar. A slime breath weapon. Your water skin gets replaced with slime. You summon 1d4 bees. Your bones become see-through. You get a pair of slime boots. And then there's the skeleton's offering.
For the bones become see-through. Are teeth bones?
So what that really is supposed to represent is that you become basically like translucent and everyone can see your skeleton.
Oh, okay.
You become bone. You're still you. You see through.
So you look like a skeleton.
Yes. Then there's the wild stuff. Everybody's inventory swaps.
Oh shit.
You temporarily lose the ability to speak common. You levitate for 10 minutes. If you roll a 5 or less, you drop your weapon. You turn blue. Get possessed by a ghost. Curse of Song.
We experienced most of those in the first session.
The Phantom Rock with a note that if the players get attached to it, it becomes permanent. Wild Magic Surge. Another drunk effect for 10 minutes. Deep voice or helium voice, depending on the character.
So if the character has a deep voice, they get a helium voice?
10 minutes where your character no longer experiences friction.
God. Jojo.
Bubble speech, so every time you speak, your words come out of your mouth like text bubbles. You have a craving for dirt, and then hallucination of words that allows your characters to see Twitch chat. And then there was one that's just labeled nothing, where a whole song and dance happens and no effect happens. And then there was cranberry magic. You're cranberry scented, which has its ups and downs. The biggest downside being enemies can smell you approaching. You get a rolled movement speed that replaces all your current movement speed, but it's a rolled movement speed of 40 feet. You heal for a d4, and then you take a d4 point of damage.
That one's really funny.
Silence gets cast on you. You can't speak, but you also don't make any noise when you move. You gain the ability to
Does
read...
that just affect you, or is it the range?
It just affects you.
Okay.
You gain the ability to read minds for 10 minutes. instantly clean. An alternate curse of bubble speech, where instead of speech bubbles, it's just bubbles come out of your mouth every time you talk. One that I was really laughing at, considering your guys' predicament. Curse of all money in your possession becomes silver coins.
Please. We'll take it.
One where you immediately spend 1 hit die. And then there's the Curse of Thirst. And those are literally every effect that could happen in this game. Some insane, stupid things that the 3 of us came up with.
Side note, apparently Dungeons and Dragons are dropping editions.
Yes.
And it's going to be referred to as the D&D 1. And they seem to be looking to develop more virtual tabletop tools.
That's cool.
Nice.
And then on an unrelated tangent, it looks like they have given a... well, not really an unrelated tangent. It's somewhat related. They've given a release date for Slime Rancher 2.
Hey!
What date?
When?
September 22nd. It is coming to early access.
Yeah.
That's co-op as well, isn't it?
Yep.
That's on a Thursday.
And there is new slimes, and it looks like one slime is not going to be pleasing Trinky.
Oh no.
There's gonna be a bloody moss slime in it. Or a butterfly.
It's butterfly from the looks of things.
Fuck.
Alright.
What's your
Though it
opinion on
looks
the
like-
firefly slime?
It just slightly disturbs me.
Oh, the phosphorus one.
Not too bad though.
But it's not too bad.
There looks to be a red panda.
Oh, my favourite animal!
Hey!
There's a bunny. The one looks like an actual fish, and one that looks like a bat, I think.
Hey, you guys.
Interesting.
Really quick, I just want to say I want to thank you guys for still coming out to do this. It does mean a lot to me to be able to run this for you guys, and I appreciate the audience for participating. I hope everyone stays safe, stays hydrated, and remembers to wash their hands. And we're going to go raid Sir the Artist really quick.
Have fun, everyone. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. So I can get my
No, I'm enjoying